I'll make it 3, so you make it Chris.
And we're live. Okay. So, Chris.
Hey, what's up, dude?
How you doing, buddy?
Chilled, bro.
Yeah?
Chilling.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Want to give the recap of last session?
you know, sure. I can't remember really anything other than losing our dear old Greg. I mean,
yeah,
that's all I can think about.
True. So we
got a bunch of new stuff and a whole new mechanic.
So,
Yeah,
you guys have been doing jobs around the city of Cyrodin. And last session, you traveled to... Well, first of all, you went hunting. Okay? And you fought a couple creatures that had never been seen in this world before.
Yeah, we went the old hunting route.
You guys carved them up. Oh, by the way, anyone who took away 50 gold for the knives, go ahead and just give yourselves it back. He gave you the knives. So
sweet. So I'm not 50 more gold in debt.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
You're the same amount of money in debt.
Well, I mean, but I'm not 50
You
more.
are still 470 gold in
Yeah, but I would have been 520 if he would have added that 50. So I'm not 50 more gold in debt. You guys save 50 gold because I'm in so much debt. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You guys went hunting, carved up some animal pieces, and some of them you got added to your armor. Then after that, you guys went to laboratory. You guys, on behalf of a professor from the university named Strezzer, he asked you to go to a laboratory to retrieve some research. While there, you met Greg the Guardbot. Unfortunately, he passed. He's on the mountain there for all time, for all eternity. And you guys have traveled back to Cyrodin. We stopped just before you turned in the quest. And before we continue that, I do want to go over something with you. Okay, so some of you, I've been looking through you guys' character sheet, and for each of you, I wrote down a couple things that I feel like either you don't know, or you know about, maybe you haven't done enough, or maybe the party doesn't know. Okay, so we're going to go one by one, and I'm going to read off a couple things to each of you, and you're going to tell the party what it is, and we'll go from there. Okay, just a little reminder of like, hey, you guys have these abilities. Okay, so we'll start with Ravena. Okay, Ravena, you know what the hidden dagger does?
Yes. So the hidden dagger is... I gotta look it up again. I think it's extra sneak damage, but...
No, that is not true.
I think it hides on your body, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's not just like it's not a roll thing. It is a magical dagger that, hides on my body, like if someone were to pat us down or look at us or do anything, it can't be found.
Okay, can you tell me what cunning action is?
Why am I put on the spot like this?
You're gonna actually like this. You're gonna like this one. This is
Cunning action is a bonus action that I can take that will allow me to dash, disengage, or hide in the event that I am overwhelmed.
Yeah. So, for instance, if you're really far away from an enemy, and typically you only have, I think, you can normally move 35 and then attack, right?
Correct.
You could do 35 and then use your bonus action to dash another 35 and then attack. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then finally,
I didn't know. I don't think I knew that I could attack after dashing like that.
Well,
only you
can because of.
Okay.
Can you tell the party what the thieves' cant is?
Oh my gosh, I haven't even used my thieves' cant. I forgot that was a thing. No, I can't. I know I have it, but I don't remember what it is.
So it's a special
I just have it.
Sort of language that rogues share. You speak in common, so people who it's basically talking in code with other rogues. So you can have a conversation with another rogue, and to an outsider, it sounds like you guys just talked about the weather, but you've passed information on. You also know how to get information, and leave signals that, hey, I'm looking for a job, I need information on someone, so that may come up this session.
Okay.
And finally for you, what is a listening code?
Oh, okay, so that's a device that I bought from the store, and it's just like a cone that I can literally put up to solid surfaces, and I can hear conversations or people through doors or walls. And then it's like a wisdom check, I think.
Okay.
But I can help hear conversations that we can't normally see.
Awesome. Okay, we're going to move on to Taz. And then Theo is after that, so maybe start looking over your character sheet. Taz.
I've been studying.
Taz, can you tell everyone what counter charm is?
No, I can't. As an action, you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creature within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. Can you tell everyone... Now, this is all like a combination, okay? So, Bardic Inspiration, Cutting Words, and Rhythm Maker's Drum.
Bardic Inspiration, everybody kind of knows what that is, I guess. Cutting Words. As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one Bardic use of Bardic Inspiration. Roll the die and subtract the number from the creature's roll. You can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Yeah, so you can help out your friends who are getting attacked. And then finally, what does the Rhythm Maker's Drum do?
I'll find out for you. Actually, I have it memorized. So,
oh, okay.
While holding this drum, you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and to saving throw DCs of your bard spells. As an action, you can play the drum to regain one use of your Bardic Inspiration feature. This property of the drum can't be used again until the next dawn.
Yeah, cool. Also, I wrote down Inspiring Leader. You've done that a few times, but you can give a speech to, increase hit points at the party. And finally, just one small thing. I think you've done this a couple times, but you're an entertainer. You have like that as from your past. So what does that get for you?
It gives me some kind of proficiency, I think. I don't really know, I guess.
Basically, whenever you go to a tavern or an inn, you have the ability to perform, and you're so good at it that typically you can get free food and lodging.
Correct.
Oh, yes. I'm glad I got that right.
I didn't know, but I know that's correct.
Theo!
I feel like I've done that before.
Yeah, I think you've done it once.
Yeah.
Theo.
Howdy.
Meta magic.
Which one? Twin.
You can talk about both of them.
Twin spell or transmuted spell? Excuse me, I can't speak.
Let's go over both.
Let's see. I've used a lot of twin spell when I was a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason why I wrote it down is because since you become a druid, I don't want you to forget about it. You still have meta magic. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. How about natural recovery?
Is that in action?
Probably be under features.
Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. Once per long rest, during a short rest, you choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots have a combined level of up to 3. None of the slots can be 6th level or higher. Yes.
Yeah, cool. So every time you take a short rest, you can recover some spell slots. I wrote down wild shape, but everyone knows that you can do it. You just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I've actually been waiting to use natural recovery. We just haven't taken a short rest since I've been a druid.
And finally, I just want to remind you, you have the guidance spell, okay? Which you can cast as many times as you want, which would really help out your party. Timit, I'm
so embarrassed.
You have a pretty good handle on your character, but I did write down 3 things. Explain to the party what Mind Sharpener does.
The Mind Sharpener allows me to, when I make a Constitution saving throw, to keep concentration on a concentration spell after taking damage. If I fail that roll, I can use one charge of my Mind Sharpener to instead succeed in that.
Yeah, so you are really good at concentration spell. Another thing I wrote down, Tiny Mote. Now, you used Tiny Mote a couple times. The only reason I wrote it down, I want you to maybe focus more on using Tiny Mote outside of battle, because I felt like up to this point, it sort of felt like you've only brought up Tiny Mote, like, out of the blue. Like, oh, hey, Tiny Mote does this, in the middle of battle. But, like, outside of battle, he hasn't done much. So,
Fair.
And finally, Gnome Cunning.
Gnome Cunning. Now, that's something that I actually have to look up, so give me just 1 second.
Well, he's looking that up. When I cast guidance, it's when someone is doing a saving throw or a check or something, right?
Yeah, I think you can cast it and then just the next check they do. Right?
It
You
says
gotta do them.
here.
Yes.
This is
I
what
don't
it
think
says
I've
right
had
here.
Too many chances to use this, but you have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic. I don't think I've had a chance to use that yet.
Okay. Just keep that in mind. So yeah, so you give someone guidance, and then within the minute, if they do a ability check, they can roll the d4 and add it. So if someone's getting ready to maybe pick a lock or, do a strength check, you can, lay your hand on them and say, hey,
I'll give you some help, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Doug, can I throw another one out that I
Yeah.
did not know about for me?
Yeah.
Artificer's Lore. I get to add twice my proficiency bonus to history checks related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices.
Nice. Pretty sick. Tork, why don't you explain the part about bolstering magic?
I can touch another creature. They can get one of two benefits. Either they can add a D3 onto their attack rolls, or I can roll a D3 and help them regain some spell slots if I want to.
That's
Use
pretty
that
damn
3
good.
times a day.
Magic awareness.
I can sense. It's basically like detect magic. I can sense
Basically
magical
detect
items
magic.
that are nearby.
Yep. Reckless attack.
I can choose to get advantage on attacks, and in return, the people attacking get advantage back on me.
And then finally, danger senses.
I get advantage on. Now that's kind of up in the air, but dexterity saving throws as long as I'm not blinded, deafened, or there's something else.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the third thing is, but
Basically, I know Torque isn't too fond of them, but basically a spider sense.
Spidey sense,
And
turdy
finally,
sense.
let's go Vectiona. Channel Divinity, Destroy Undead, and then especially I want to focus on Amulet of the Devout. Why don't you explain what that does?
So, Channel Divinity Turn Undead is where I get to use the spell in order to. Well, I get to use Channel Divinity, and did use it once before, and that makes all the ghosts turn away.
Yeah, the first
run away
session.
from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was so fun. As for Amulet of the Devout, I believe that adds a +1 to my attack rolls. That has to do with spells.
It also does something else, which I think you should look at.
Oh, okay. Let's see that. Inventory, amulet, clicky. Let's see. Inlaid with the precious stone and metals, it gains +1 to bonus to spell, attack rolls, and saving throw DCs.
It also does something else.
While you wear this amulet, your channel divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses. Oh, heck yeah!
Yeah, basically get a free use of it. Also, you have guidance and resistance, so try to use that more. Blessed Healer. Can you explain what that does?
You know what? I quite forgot because I don't know where it is.
It could be under features.
Let's see. Dark Vision, Hellish Resistance, Infernal Legacy, Blessed Healer. When you cast a spell of first level or above that restores HP, you can add +2 to the spell's level. Something of that sort.
It also gives extra healing, right?
Yes, but that's automatically registered in the...
Oh, okay. And then
Yeah.
finally, or actually, two more, really. Infernal Legacy. What that does.
So Infernal Legacy allows me to... It allows me thaumaturgy as like a cantrip, and I don't have to like have it. It's just like something I'm born with, so it doesn't expend anything. And then I can also cast Hellish Rebuke once per long rest, and something else. Hold on, let me go read it.
Resistance to fire.
I can cast Darkness, and of course I could have Resistance to Fire,
Yes.
but that one's Hellish Resistance, not.
Oh, you're right.
And finally,
It's not that one.
Charisma is my spellcasting ability.
One thing that hasn't really come up at all, but I think you need to remind yourself, you have a shield. Okay? So you
I
have
do have a shield.
Yeah, you have 18 AC on your character sheet, but that's only when you have your shield equipped. So keep that in mind from here on out. If you don't have your shield equipped, you'll need to subtract 2 from your AC.
Absolutely.
Okay, so good little reminder of some abilities that you guys have. You guys are back in Cyrodin, and you are heading back to the university. Just to give you guys like a timeline of how long you've been in Cyrodin, it's been about a week. Okay, so go ahead and so you guys travel into the city. And you enter the university. Are you going to go straight to Strezzer?
I don't
Default
think
to
they
Timmy.
have a reason not to.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go straight to Strezzer.
So you remember where his office is. You travel up and you knock on the door and oh, you're back. Good to see you guys. How did it go?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, we found that lab, and we actually ran into the scientists that were lost there all those years ago. Looks like they were working on some sort of technology that can augment human bodies, but it looks like it was at the cost of their own normal body parts. Let's see here. We got all this research, and Timit hands out the journals and other research notes that they were able to recover from the hidden lab.
Ah, yes, thank you. Okay, and so you're saying the two professors, they were alive.
Dr. Stryker and Dr. Aditya were still alive. They seem
In
to
a
have lost their
sorts.
minds, though.
Oh, that's scary to think about. They must have been trapped in there for decades. But he sort of ruffles through the books. Yes, this is. Oh yes. Okay. You guys. A deal is a deal. So your payment. He reaches down into his desk, pulls out a bag, and hands you 3,500 gold.
Hey.
So, the five of you, the five of you can split that up, the 3,500 gold. So that's 700 each. Go ahead and add it to your inventories.
And how much, Taz? 470?
Yep.
You can take that 470, and then I'll be left with 230.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I got a cool ass hat out of it. Appreciate you.
Anything for a friend.
Professor Strezzer, do you know if Jiminy is back from his scholarly trip yet?
Oh yes, he got back. He's back in yesterday. You can find him down the hall.
Timit nudges Ravena and Tork.
Oh, yes.
A
Can
talk.
we go talk to him, Timid?
Should we go get Vextheota first and check on her?
Oh, I forgot she's not worth this.
I can go get her and come back while you guys talk.
Okay, that sounds good. Here,
go
take
check
this
on her.
with you. I don't think we want to be seen carrying around a dragon egg.
It's-
So
It's with
here, take the
Vextheota.
bag of holding.
Yeah, it's with Vec.
Yeah, but
Oh, he's gonna bring
Oh,
the egg.
take the bag of holding. Sorry,
I
my
see,
fault.
okay.
Yep.
Take the bag of holding to keep the egg in.
Okay.
Okay, so
Bye.
Taz leaves. He heads back to the bubbly barrel where Vexiona is staying with the egg, keeping track of it. And you guys head down the hall, and you walk into Professor Jiminy's office.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh.
what a handsome young man.
Hey,
Jiminy
I was gonna say
Cricket.
the same thing.
I was expecting a cricket.
Yes. What
I'd like
can
to
I
see
do
him rub
for
his
you?
legs together.
Hi, Jiminy. I'm Timid. I don't know if you've ever heard of my work. But,
Can't say that I have.
Neverwinter University.
Do you know who I am?
You know who I am?
I'm kind of a big deal, okay?
I'm kind of a small big deal.
It's pretty famous.
We've heard
From what he
that you are the go-to guy to talk about any questions about dragons.
Yes, I've devoted many years to the research of dragons, their lives, and their behaviors. What were you looking for information on?
Well, Tork, Ravena, feel free to jump in anytime you want. I'll just start talking, and then I'll try to use deductive skills and reasonings that I learned over the past few weeks to know when I shouldn't say something.
Torque's
but
gonna push Ravena forward and let her lead the conversation.
Okay. In theory, again, this is in theory, hypothetical question. If somebody were to try and hatch a dragon egg, how would they go about doing that?
See the look on his face.
Out of curiosity.
His eyes get like really wide, and says, "Hypothetically, huh?"
Yeah, no, I was just reading this really great story the other day, and they had dragons in there, and I was just curious what it would be like to raise a dragon. Like, how much time and effort did these people have to put in to raise a dragon?
That's
You know, I've never seen a dragon before, so I don't really understand how big they are. But I think it would be really cool.
okay. So he gets up, he walks over to the door, he closes it, looks back at you guys, and you guys have an egg, don't you?
What? Yeah,
You-
no.
You can tell he's like super excited.
Okay.
Torque folds. Yes. Yes.
Oh, this is
Ravena just rolls her eyes as she's looking at Torque, spilling all the secrets.
We need help. I want him to be a good boy, and I want him to be with us. We need your help.
oh this is incredible. How did you guys get it?
We had to fight a red dragon. Well, we were in a lair of a red dragon, and we were able to get its egg as collateral and kept it in a bag of holding for a while, and then we figured out, well, we should probably keep this thing warm, so we've been keeping it warm over a fire with one of our compatriots keeping look over it. I think they're actually bringing it here now.
Oh, you
Damn it!
and you
What?
said
Oh, sorry, was that something I wasn't supposed to say?
so. You could tell he's like bursting with excitement, but does say you said red dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well that's gonna make things more difficult. As I'm sure you're probably aware, dragons have a reputation for being conniving, greedy, even downright evil. But the various different colors of dragon are, are varying shades of evil. Dragons, red dragons, are sort of on the more difficult side, I would say. How long have you had the egg?
Say probably about a week, maybe 2 weeks.
Okay. And have you been keeping it warm?
Yes.
It got cool for a little while, but our friend, she's been with it for the last 3 or 4 days, keeping it warm with her fire.
Okay. Okay. I'll if you would allow, I would inspect it when it gets here. Let you know if it's still viable.
Now, a couple questions real quick. We can
Yeah.
get into a whole philosophical debate over whether or not dragons are evil or not, but really what it comes down to, is it nurture or is it nature?
That's very true. I've been a big proponent of I think that it is possible to, in spite of what may be built into their nature themselves, I believe they can overcome it. But it's going to be difficult. Dragon hatchlings, they are extremely intelligent. I mean, the moment they're born, they're as intelligent as a regular human. They are extremely quick to pick up languages that are spoken around them, and they can communicate fluently within a few months of hatching. From birth, I'm sure you're aware, one of you may speak Draconic.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be able to speak with the hatchling from birth. But within a few months... Go ahead.
Jiminy, would you be able to help me and Ravena learn Draconic? Because I'd like to be able to communicate with my son.
I could definitely do that for you. It will take some time. But if you dedicated to it, I could see you probably picking it up in 2-3 months.
I'll do it.
Do it.
So
I'll put in all the work I have to.
Dragon hatchlings are molded by the character of those who care for them while growing. Chromatic dragons, especially the red ones, are proud and supremely confident. Very arrogant by nature. They basically are enamored by their own power and strength, and they care about strength in others, and they disdain weakness. So you'll have to be tough on them, but respect them. Respect hatchling. They also tend to get in trouble. They are clever, and they're very overconfident. Consider themselves greater than other creatures. So they tend to get into fights that they shouldn't. Very arrogant. It's about that time. Taz and Vexiona walk in. Vexiona appears to be well again.
Taz, show him the egg.
What
and
egg?
Tork's gonna stand in front of the door.
Did you guys just tell everyone you have an egg now?
I tell the
No,
people
that's
that
not
can
how it
help me make sure my son is safe.
I reach into the bag of holding and pull out a carton of eggs.
For the record, I tried to be secretive about this, but
He
it didn't go as
questioned
planned.
us.
I'll reach in and grab the actual egg out.
You can see Jiminy's eyes light up. This is like Christmas morning for him. He clears the side of his desk and gently places the egg down on it, and begins looking over the egg, inspecting it, taking readings on it, writing down some notes. Says, yes, it appears to be viable, but dragon eggs, if they aren't being hatched by a dragon, can be kept viable for a period of time, but not forever. It's good that you kept it warm, but unless you hatch it, this egg will lose its viability within, I would say, a week or two.
How do we hatch it?
Well, there are devices. I mean, the easiest way is to find a dragon. But maybe that's not the easy. He sort of laughs to himself. And he reaches down into his desk and pulls out a lot of books and stuff. He says, I done research on this. I've always wanted to try and hatch an egg, and I believe I've designed a device that could do so. And Tim, it sort of catches your eye. You start to look over it, and Jiminy notices that. How does this look to you?
Let's see here. Should I make let's see, what kind of check should I make for this?
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. History or investigation?
I would just say intelligence.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh no!
Oh no! No!
Very bad. Very,
The
very bad.
line's sort of
I guess it looks pretty good.
it's sort of just like you can't really read it. It's all over you. It's just way over your head. But so you just like, yeah, it looks good. But essentially, it's a metal device that Timit, you believe you would be able to build, with one exception. At the heart of the device is a gem.
Oh.
But it appears to be a fairly large gem. And Jiminy says, with each color of dragon, red, black, green, different gem is needed to power the device. You need a ruby of considerable size in order to power this device. Once you've built it and you've put the egg inside, I'd say it would hatch within 3 days.
But you
Sounds
said
like
this
the
is a
entire
device that you have just
It's
theorized, correct?
Yes, I've never used this before. I've never gotten my hand on an egg.
I think if we were to find a gem big enough for this, a nice big ruby, I might be able to help put this together.
Where are we gonna find a big ass ruby?
Well, maybe the gnomes in the gnome district will know. There's a gem store out there, isn't there?
There is, yes. I do want to say, if you were interested, I would be willing to buy this egg from you for 30,000 gold.
Absolutely not.
My
I'm not even conferring with the rest of the team.
A dragon is priceless.
Taz, you can shut your mouth and sit back down. I
You
know
got
the money
gold,
like
you
sounds
greedy
great,
Butthole.
but
Well, hold. Let's
I'm
can we
like,
do a group huddle real quick. A group huddle.
oh my god, I'm like running
We're
over to
not
Tork.
selling
I'm
the
like,
dragon.
Tork,
You're not
our
selling the
child.
dragon. You're not selling the dragon. Let's see if we can. I'm thinking of just the experience needed to have not giving the dragon to Jiminy, but having Jiminy help us with the dragon post hatching.
Well, we can't stay Cyrodin forever.
That's
like,
correct. We cannot.
Rent.
But let's see. We may need
This
your
man-
expertise in the future.
Sure. And this man is a researcher, right? He's
Yes.
here to study. He's a researcher. What if, for his silence on the matter, we will be able to... he'll help us with the hatching process. It is our dragon. He does not get to keep the dragon or anything of the sort, but he will get exclusive rights to write his next research dissertation on it. How about that?
I would allow him supervised time with the egg and with my child.
Now,
Agreed.
The thing to remember with dragons is that they are sentient creatures,
Of course.
and they have their own wants and needs. So we have to. Be
And I
very
will make sure
careful.
those are all fulfilled as a
Correct.
father.
Correct.
I don't want him to just be a lab rat for some researcher. I'm sure he's a nice man if he's willing to help us. But he deserves more and the chance to have a good life with us.
Correct.
That sounds about right.
Now, Ravena, I just want to say, I know this is your first
Oh,
kid,
God.
but I already have one, and
Wait, what?
I already
The
have.
the random barmaids that you've come across in your time do not count. This
we're
is
talking
a
about
very
Mario.
special child.
Wait, you have a real baby?
Mario.
You have a
Yeah.
real...
Yeah.
I thought that was a part of the dream thing.
I know. I think I forgot
I
this
thought
part.
that... Isn't...
No, that happened separately, didn't it?
I thought it was a part of the dream.
I have no
Oh.
idea.
The fake one-off. That was the fake one-off.
No, but that happened
Right?
before the.
That happened
The
before the
dream.
Oh,
dream.
I guess it did.
Yeah.
I guess it did.
Okay, I was on this. I was on the
When is
exact
the
same
last time
timeline
you
as
saw
Tork.
Mario?
All I'm saying is, it's
When
it's
is
a lot
the
of
last
it's a
time
lot
you
of
saw
work,
your son?
and you're really gonna have to commit yourself.
Taz,
to
I don't
raising a
like you
dragon.
talking down to her about raising a child when I don't think you've seen that baby
You
in
just
a long
you can't
time.
you can't just throw the baby
Thank
in
you,
the
Tork.
street and let it fend for itself.
I think that's what you've been doing. It is not
Oh.
what we will do.
He's at home with his mother.
When is the last time you took care of him and his mother?
We've been in Cyrodin for a really long time. It's been a couple years.
You can make efforts. There are couriers. You could send them back all the gold that you've gotten.
I do send him back gold.
Really? Do you have the receipt from the courier?
Why would I? Why would I have a receipt
Tork
under the
is
table
looking
so we don't
really-
have to go through the government?
Oh.
It
I
already
don't want-
has to go through the
I don't
government
want.
via
The, I don't
courier.
want. I don't want them to tax. The stuff that I sent to my child.
I saw a play once where they said you're allowed a one-time gift of up to 35,000 gold to a spouse. So they wouldn't tax that.
This is canon. Yeah.
This is Shawshank Redemption for all those that didn't get it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I'm just saying.
Taz,
it's a lot,
I
I'm just saying,
appreciate
I'm
you
just
looking
saying
out
it's
for
a lot of work.
us, but I think we are prepared, and I would like it if you would just respect our wishes.
Do we? Sorry to cut in and change the subject slightly, but do we have any of the scales or anything from the red dragon that we defeated?
No,
I don't think we were allowed to take any.
I think it
Oh.
evaporated.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember stabbing it really hard, and that's about it.
Vexion like ran up its back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because we were. Tim was thinking, we could give him some parts for the red dragon that we defeated. Was a really good faith.
Why would we do
Ravena,
that?
I like our deal. Why don't you
Yeah, I like-
tell him
I
that?
like that deal too.
Okay. All right. So, Jiminy, here's the plan. We are wholly against selling the dragon egg. I don't care how much money you want to put on the table. That dragon is ours. It is our child, and we will raise it as such. However, we understand that we are a bit lacking in knowledge in this department, and you are an expert. So, for your sworn silence and secrecy in order to keep this egg and the dragon safe, you will get supervised time with both the egg and the hatchling once it has hatched, as well as having exclusive research rights to write your next book, pamphlet, parchment, I don't know, whatever you feel like writing about. So, if you would like to be the next red dragon expert, you will have first-hand experience on hatching and the hatchling itself of a red dragon that you can use.
That is amenable.
Perfect.
That works for me. I understand it's a dragon is like a one. Sorry, I'm having an issue with my camera.
Oh my!
Oh my.
I thought that was
Yeah.
Jiminy talking for a second.
Just the way Doug said that, I just really want to be like, is he just outright lying to us right now? And I looked at the stream and I was like, oh, I think he's a little discombobulated.
Actual issues happening.
That is weird. Okay.
There you go.
Anyway, but yes, that works. We can do that. I will supervise and provide you any information that you might need. And yes, I would be happy to monitor the growth of it. I do want to let you know, to warn you, dragon hatchlings are extremely sought after. So the hatchling will be a target. Many, maybe collectors or even people who fear them, especially as a red dragon. So it obviously a dragon can be a powerful ally, but it can turn into a difficulty as well. Sounds like you all are excited for that. So,
yeah.
Where are we gonna
As-
keep the dragon?
Well, we're a pretty badass team, so I'm confident we can keep him
Oh.
safe.
As Jiminy mentions that dragons are highly sought after, Timid looks around and is like, well, before we were here, we hadn't really talked about the dragon at all out loud. Jiminy, there's not any way that anyone would have overheard us in this room, correct?
no. You're,
Okay.
It's safe in here. There's a lot of delicate research that goes on within the universe. We take measures to protect ourselves.
Awesome.
Back to my
Now-
original question: where are we gonna keep the dragon?
With us.
That's up to
Where
Tork.
he's
Put it
safest.
inside his shell or something.
Like he's just gonna like walk around with us?
I mean, once he's a hatchling, he'll be small enough that we can hide him and still work on like us learning the language to talk to him and training him. By the time he's big enough that he's like walking around, nobody's gonna want to mess with him.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, when we have to go to bed, like, are we gonna walk into a tavern with a dragon?
I don't have to go into a tavern. I can wait outside with my child.
So you're just gonna sit outside of the tavern with a dragon?
There's such thing as camping.
So you're just gonna camp somewhere where people can see you camping with a dragon?
I don't
Or-
Oh
think
yeah,
You know what?
all the
Listen.
random passersbys in the middle of the woods, Taz.
You know, Taz, nobody has a kid and has start to finish planned out for all situations,
I'm
and we'll figure it
asking
out as we
if
go.
I'm asking if we can plan it right now.
Did you have Tinaman's tiny hut?
Taz,
Oh,
that's
I'm not staying with the dragon.
Taz, that's
That's
like
not my
planning out
child.
taking
I'm
a
staying in the
toddler to a
tavern
restaurant for
with the
first time.
Taz doesn't
bars.
even take care of his own kid.
Yeah, I'm not taking care of your
I like to
kid.
think that-
Taz, there's no need to worry because you can go and sit in your tavern and go and have your drink and do whatever you need to. If we have to, Tork and I will sit outside and care for our child.
But like, where are
Doug-
you gonna go? Like away from us? Like, as if we
We'll-
stay at the tavern. and
We'll
you
go as
guys
far
aren't there.
outside the city walls as we have to.
I'm looking at the city walls and it doesn't look like it's a great place to camp
We will figure it out.
with a dragon.
You're thinking too much. You're thinking
I'll
too
buy
much.
a boat and go in the middle of the lake. I don't care, Taz. These are minute issues that we will solve
I
when
don't
it comes
really
to it.
see it
I
as a
care about
minute
having
issue, I
a
feel
healthy,
like.
safe baby.
I'm just
You know
saying
what?
that.
Your
I'm just
opinion
saying,
also doesn't matter because the second that man said 30,000 gold, you said, now, wait a minute. And so
All
your
I'm-
opinion doesn't matter.
all I'm saying is that he just said that dragons are highly sought after, and I don't know where you're gonna keep a
Taz,
dragon.
if you
where
were our
people are
friend,
gonna
you
like
would
it.
just support us and help us.
I am supporting
would
you
not
and
question
trying
us
to
on
help
every
you by
decision
trying
we
to
make.
figure out where the dragon is gonna go.
Do you
Dragon
realize
is
that
going to
dragon?
be small enough that we can
you-
hold it for a while.
You realize the
Isn't
dragon
egg-
is going to
isn't
be
the egg
smart
too big
enough
for us
to
carry
be able to
around?
to do its own thing when we go inside places, right? It doesn't have to come inside with us. It's a smart dragon. It's not a dumb dragon.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it is a dragon that is highly sought after, and therefore people are going to try to attack us for it.
We'll fuck them up.
Some of us would not lose a fight as you did in the middle of that arena.
Oh,
All right.
You're really pissing Tork off.
I'm just trying to figure out where the dragon's going.
He's staying with his parents.
Look, Taz, if
We will
it's
take care of
gonna
it.
bother you that much, maybe when we settle for sleeping arrangements, half of us can go somewhere and the other half can be at the tavern.
I'll happily sleep outside with a dragon.
He's a hermit. He could do whatever he wants. I'm a cleric. I could go wherever I want. The holy frog of abyss will definitely watch me.
I can sleep on any tree ever, anywhere.
So, Jiminy, is the next step we get you this ruby?
yes. Without Ruby of that size, I'm afraid the conversation you're having won't matter.
Fair enough.
So I say we make our way over to the gnome district and see what the gnomes know about rubies.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys bid Jiminy farewell. He
Bye, Jiminy Cricket.
gives you the dimensions and specifications that the ruby needs to be in order to hatch the dragon. And you guys head out. You guys know that in the Gnome District, which is over here, is a someone who sells gems. So, I'm assuming that's where you're headed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you guys head out, and did I already show you guys?
I think so.
Wait,
We didn't
over
go
here.
into it, I don't think.
It's the green token. It's called Bronze Bell's Payload.
Yeah, we haven't been there yet.
Okay. Edit. Players.
Ooh.
Oh, look at this guy.
That's a fiery looking gnome.
It looks really gnomey.
Okay, so
What's up,
you
my
head
gnomey?
into
I like him.
Bronze Bell's Payload, owned and operated by Alston Bronze Bell. It's a shop that oftentimes is the first place travelers from the East visit. He sells a little bit of everything. So he specializes in gems and jewelry, the former which he sources from the netherwork mining. So, okay, you enter in. I have guests. It's welcome to my shop.
Hey.
Hi, how are ya?
Hello.
Ah,
Yes. You're a
yes.
tall one.
Oh, yes. It's good to see a fellow gnome. It's, we, gotta stick together, you know?
That's right.
So, what can I help you with?
Well, it might be a tall order. Gnome humor. Anyway, we're
Oh my
looking for
God.
a rather large ruby. And Timmit hands him a piece of paper with the dimensions of the ruby just to get his thoughts on how we would come across something like that.
This is substantial. What do you need this for?
Oh, just a personal project for the university.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid I don't have anything of this size.
Do you have any idea where we might find something like this?
Well, I sold a ruby like this, maybe half a year ago to, I sold a ruby like this half a year ago to Conrad Kamiya.
Who is that?
Interesting.
Oh, you don't know the Kamiyas?
I don't support commies.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, the Kamiyas are the richest family in Cyrodin. Conrad is the head of the family, and his daughter is on the Council of Unity.
What's
None
that?
of this ringing a bell?
No.
Sorry, we're new.
We're new in
relatively
town.
new to this area.
I see. Well, let me show you some information.
I want you to know that when I look at this guy's picture, this is exactly what I picture his accent to sound like.
So Cyrodin is run by the Council of Unity. There's 9 members. Each one of those are the head of... one of them is voted the Grand Counselor, then the other ones are just counselors. Yeah, so...
So they're like the government?
Yeah, essentially. Rather than a king, Cyrodin is run by the Council of Unity.
Okay.
And Conrad...
And how do we get an audience with them?
Oh, they live up on the point. I might have some difficulty getting up there. It's that's for the the fancy folks.
Do they have parties up there
They do actually.
where they need to have music?
I'm afraid I can't give you too much info. I'm just a merchant.
We have what we need. When do these people is there like a meeting? Like, do they like have meetings that we can go to?
I'm sure they do.
Okay, let's figure.
Ravena, you get an idea. Because of your history and roguish behavior, might be a good idea to try and get some information from the local members of the Thieves Guild.
Ooh,
Okay.
steal the rock.
So,
all right.
Just make sure you restore the Thieves Guild to its natural order.
Oh,
Shut the
my
fuck
god.
up.
Okay. In that case, do I know where the Thieves Guild meets?
we'll go over that
Think I
after you
know?
guys leave the shop, because I do want to point
Okay.
you guys a few things. Did you guys see that he has stuff to sell?
Yes.
I do
Yes.
not want anything.
I was looking at
Mr.
the
Tiny Man. Mr.
Yes.
Tiny Man.
Yes.
What is that pretty pearl that you have sitting over there on the counter?
Oh, a pearl of speech. These are very nifty things. When you buy one of these, you can place one on your tongue, and it will allow you to speak any one language.
Like forever, or does it
it a
dissolve like a
one-time use?
mint?
So
Yeah.
you put it, it sort of absorbs into your tongue. You can't have multiple pearls. You can take it out later if you want, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to speak that language, speak and understand it.
And he just like shoots a glance to Ravena.
I look at Tork, my eyes get super wide.
Are you guys about to share a
Please.
mouth? Pearl?
There's
How about-
multiple.
How about I do you guys a favor and I buy 2 of those?
Oh, you don't have to do that.
I
Vec?
can and I will.
That would be very sweet. I think I would appreciate it very much.
Hey, can I
Please.
Yes,
while you're at it, can I get a quarterstaff and a hand axe?
Well, he's at the butcher shop. Like Wiener and I are just talking about this. Adam, while you're at it, throw a half a pound of roast beef on that bad boy if you would.
Yes, you can go ahead and add those to your inventory. Go ahead and just subtract the gold from yourself.
Yes.
So Vexiona buys 2 pearls of speeches. Okay, so what language would you guys like?
I'm guessing Draconic.
Draconic. Yep.
Oh,
We travel a lot and we want to keep some privacy, so we would like Draconic, please.
oh, that said that very fast. Okay, get those out. He sort of looks through his little desk. You can see he has a lot of them. And he pulls out 2 pearls and hands them to you. And Vexiona, go ahead and subtract, if you haven't done so, 1,200 gold from yourself.
Yes, sir.
And essentially, all you need to, I'll add them to your character sheet after the session. But for now, if you want to use it, all you do is you place it on your tongue, and it absorbs into your tongue.
Tork's just gonna immediately put it in his mouth because there's no reason.
I'm popping it. Let's go.
Okay, so now you both speak Draconic.
Yay!
The rest of you hear that in like sort of a hissing sound, like a hissing roar that just came from Tork.
This is so cool.
The last part is somehow in perfect English.
Okay, so is there anything else anybody wants from Bronze Belt?
No.
Oh, by the way, Theodolin, I don't know if you did this, but everything at the shop is high cost. So, if you subtracted the gold, make sure you're subtracting it from the high amount.
Gotcha.
He gets a
Okay.
little bit of gold and he's going splurging.
Let
Okay.
me see here.
Anybody else? You guys want anything?
No.
I was looking at the diamond, but I realized I have so many, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna not say no.
Okay, feel free to come back whenever. I'll be here.
I
Just
appreciate
double
your
the price.
service.
And you guys head out. Ravena, you know how to. Essentially, there are motions and mannerisms that you can take, and you are in an establishment where the Thieves Guild has a presence that will let other guild members know that you are looking for information. So, you need to find a place where you believe the Thieves Guild in Cyrodin might have a presence.
Okay. I feel like the cemetery at the south is a good place to start.
they're ghostly motherfuckers. Don't they usually like to
Potentially.
hang out in a tavern or something and like look for marks or just enjoy their spoils?
Yeah, cemetery is usually my spot.
I don't know if I was part of the Thieves Guild if I would just hang out in a tavern all day, but we can go to a tavern.
They're sneaky. Why would they not?
So,
I don't
I
know.
do want to point out, you guys do know about Deppard Row, which is colloquially known as... Geez, why am I having trouble saying that word? Colloquially, Jesus, known as the Pommel. And you
Where
know
is
that is the poor part of town. If you look on the southwest portion of the map, that's where all the poor people live.
I would say Tork and I would probably know that best.
Well, we haven't been here, so I mean we're pretty well. We might get along better there.
True.
So, you guys go ahead. Sexiona. No, Ravena. Well, actually, anybody.
Oh,
Go ahead and
this
move
is
your
my
token.
fault. Okay, I was looking just within the city walls.
Oh, okay.
I really want to get this egg taken care of, but I'm still very exhausted from our journey. Should we rest?
So,
I feel like I've rested so much.
well, so it was a 3-day travel back. So you
You
have
want to call?
rested.
Okay, I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
everyone. Yeah, I forgot to say. Everyone, go ahead and long rest yourself.
Hell yeah. I like that shit.
So, as you cross the bridge, you can definitely tell a marked difference in the places you've been in here. It's a little dingier. People look a little rougher. You see a small stall to your right, just selling various foods and just small things. You also see... Boom. Shop to your right.
Ooh.
It is called Lorik's Forged Gemstone. So it's a small
Gemstones.
business for artificial gemstones and jewelry.
Artificial.
I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. Players, and show. Okay. So you enter, and it is sort of a dingy shop, but you see various devices around, and you see a rather rotund man sitting there, and welcome to my shop. What can I help you with?
I just wanted to see what you had, and I have a particular stone I'd like to get rid of.
Oh, what would that be?
I have a moonstone, but I'm not sure if it's real or fake. She knows it's real.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Take a look at it.
She'll hand it over.
Yes. I'll give you 20 gold for it.
You know, I'm pretty sure it is real, though.
Oh yes, I could definitely tell it's real, but I'll give you 20 gold for it.
Hmm.
I don't think that's what the I don't think you should do it.
She's allowing time for Ravena to search the type of people that are here.
to start looking.
Yeah, and so she's just like, you know, like, but besides that, what other stones do you have? Like, she's not gonna sell. She's not gonna confirm a sale right now.
Oh, she's trying to get us to case the joint.
Mm-hmm.
He shows you his everything that he has. If you look at the handout that I just showed you guys, you can see his prices.
They are beautiful.
Ravena, have you found anything yet?
Have you found anyone yet? Because we're not stealing.
No, they're looking for
That's what I
people.
meant.
There's no one else in the shop other than him.
There's nobody here.
Rita's like looking for. Maybe you want to ask him something? I don't know. Maybe about the area.
You can do questions. I'm not going to stop you.
Ravena, we need a tavern.
Hey, then we can go to the tavern.
Ask him where the tavern is, Ravena.
We know where the tavern is.
No.
Tork walks up and he wants to buy a handful of turquoise.
Okay.
I like those pretty blue ones.
Oh,
And some of the blue quartz. Give me a handful of those too.
Oh, yes. Sort of reaches in and hands you 4 of each. So that would be. I'll do it for 50 gold.
Okay, that seems fair.
Hey, we got a deal. Go ahead and add 4 artificial blue quartz and 4 artificial turquoise. From your naked eye, they look identical.
They look good.
Yep.
Nice. There you go. Backpack. I guess I could put those in.
Well, I really enjoy the confirmation of my stone being real. I think I will take it to another store, though. I appreciate it if you could give it back.
Okay. That's with me.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm ready
Just
to
so
go.
you know, Tork, the price of the gems that you purchased from here, if you would have purchased real ones from Bronze Bells, they would have been 20 gold each.
Okay. Just that Tork is going to use them as like in the poor area if he sees like kids around, little kids.
Oh, nice.
You know, try to make some little friends.
Giving candy to kids, I get it.
Oh, gross.
I do be giving rocks to kids. Kids love shiny stuff.
I love candy bands too.
I'm back, by the way.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to change this in the table. I won't do this for you, Tork. But from now on, the prices are doubled. Because it should have been 20 each for turquoise with bronze belt and 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll update that before next session. Yes, from now on, yeah, doubled here.
Woo!
Okay.
Quartz.
To the tavern.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys head out, and you already know where the Wicked Worm is, because I can't remember where you heard about it from, but you did hear about it. So you travel into town. It's more the same. All the houses, a lot of the houses in here, around here, look very similar, broken down, torn up. Not many people in the streets. It's the place looks rough. I mean, compared to the rest of Cyrodin, who they appear to be prospering. This area is in rough shape. So, let me show you.
You're gonna show us your wicked worm? Oh my god.
Change some music.
Oh boy.
Okay.
An elderly tiefling? 'Cause you don't look elderly at all, bro.
We don't tend to.
Tork doesn't know that.
Okay. Okay, so you head into the Wicked Worm. It's a tavern owned by an elderly tiefling, Mordai. That's who is the elderly tiefling. The bartender is his granddaughter named Raza. Okay.
Raza.
The mood, the clientele at the Wicked Worm, very raucous. There's a couple other people currently in the tavern. Some of them appear to be hounding Raza. She's very attractive, as you can see, and some of them are drunk, so you can imagine how they may be acting.
Is she holding her own?
Oh, she definitely appears capable. So you walk in, and Ravena doesn't waste any time. She finds a table in the corner. From the rest of your perspectives, appears just to be sitting there waiting. But by her mannerisms, the way she is moving her hands, the way she fiddles with maybe a dagger in her hand, she is letting people know that she is in search of information. So it isn't long until someone appears to be a beggar sits down at your table. Now, the conversation that me and Ravena are going to have, she's the only one that's going to understand it. Okay, to the rest of you, it's just going to sound like they're talking about the weather, just, small talk, okay? But to Ravena and this fella, they are going to have a conversation. So, yeah. So when we roleplay this, we're going to do it that way, but the rest of you, you're just hearing small talk. So you're looking for some info.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if anybody in particular knows any information about the
Comias.
thank you, Comey's family, particularly
Kamiya.
where they live.
Kamiya.
Kamiya.
Yeah.
The Kamiya family, particularly where they live and what their parties are like.
Yes. Well, they're the most powerful family in Cyrodin. Conrad's daughter is one of the counselors on the Council of Unity. They are not someone you want to make enemies of. But being that powerful, they are people who have enemies.
Are they generally well liked or not by the city's public?
I would say that depends on who you talk to. Among the people in the walls and in the point, they're very well liked. They're very generous and they make money for people. Maybe if you're not in their good graces, you're not big fans of them.
Understandable. If I were to find a way to get myself into their house or their party, would you know of somebody who has a way of doing that?
In fact, there is. We have someone looking for a job, looking to hire for a job, to steal something from the communist. haven't anybody had any takers yet because the commies are people are scared to go after them. Yeah, I could get you in touch with someone.
Do you know what the object in question is?
I do not. I just know that something's stolen. I could arrange a
Ravena's
meeting.
Yes, Ravena's gonna slide over like 5 pieces of gold to him. Go ahead and arrange a meeting.
Okay. At sundown, you to travel to to head to the Yawning Grove and sit at one of the tables there and order a
That's a weird order.
Order a lamb chowder without onions.
Excellent.
Got it.
You don't understand, Matt. Quit ruining my immersion.
Is there anything else you want to know about the city?
Let me see. A couple of the shopping districts within the city walls have fairly high prices. When we tried talking to them before, none of them seemed willing to cut a deal or do anything outside of the job board. Do you know if anybody has any particular skeletons in their closet?
I mean, you can always find something on somebody. Who are you interested in?
Not anybody in particular, just every single shop that we went to. No one was really willing to cut a deal.
Well, if you know who, you know who's who in the city. There are people who know things. They very interested. Rumors and gossip. I would check there.
Okay. One quick thing before you go to. What do you know about the university and specifically a dragon researcher named Jiminy?
I can't say I know anything about that.
Okay. Well, if you ever hear anything, let me know.
Okay. And he thanks you and takes a sip of your drink that you ordered and slinks off.
Pay that man 5 gold after telling him what the weather.
He was gonna ask for 5 gold. Pretty crazy.
It was not raining. What are you talking about, Ravena?
Oh, little do you guys know. So,
Guys, have you guys looked at the menu yet? There is free food on this whole menu. I'm hungry.
Wait, what?
I'm in.
The cheese platter is 0 copper. The scallop stew is 0 copper.
What the fuck? How'd that happen?
The iceberg salad is 0 copper. Excuse me, pretty blue lady, pretty blue lady.
Man, for a hot
Fucking gorgeous.
For a hot second, I thought Doug was throwing us like the wildest, like nonchalant West Hook.
A pretty blue lady.
So she heads on over. Welcome to the Wicked Worm. Good to see y'all. What can I get for ya?
Now, ma'am, I noticed that a lot of your food on this menu says it's free, but I don't think that's right, is it?
She says, yeah, my grandpapa does that to get people in here, but no, it's not free. It's 10 copper each.
It's got a service charge.
Oh, well, that's okay. I wouldn't want just free food if I can afford it. That's not fair.
That's why we asked.
Can I have 2 of the rotisserie cooked rabbits and 2 of the salads and a cheese platter, please?
Oh yeah, definitely coming right up for you, honey. Anybody else?
Play it out, Icy. Play it out.
No.
She takes her hand, she puts it on your shoulder, and she says, "Oh, don't worry, baby. It's okay. What do you want?"
See, See, if Vecchiona wasn't already red, she'd get darker red. But she has a blue stripe across her face, so it covers it very well. Instead, she just bites her lip and goes,
Steam out of her ears.
yeah. A drink. I'd take a drink. A drink. Any drink. What would you offer?
Well, I can get you some of our Infernal Plate Pinot Noir. I think that's right up your alley.
I think you know it's up my alley, so I'll take it.
Okay. That'll be on the house, honey.
Vecky.
Vexa.
Vectoraza.
If she glances back when she takes the order, Vecchiona will wink.
She winks right back.
Is there a band playing right now?
Can Vecchiona roll sleight of hand for the wink? I want to see if she knows how to wink.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Sleight of hand. Let's see it.
All right. Let's see.
You have to beat a 5.
Crit fail, please.
Oh man, sleight of hand. I don't have a very good one. Let's see. There you go.
Okay,
I beat a 5.
you pull the wink off. Taz, you want to play some music? There isn't anybody else playing music right now.
I would like to play some very sensual love songs right now.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what I can do for you.
Ravena, I don't think Sliver can eat all this cheese if you want to give some to Gus Gus.
Perfect. I was going to order a plate for myself, but I will go for it. Gus comes out from under the cloak. Starts eating.
Well, it's not here yet. What's he gonna eat? Is he eating the table?
Oh, I forgot it wasn't there yet. I'm sorry.
I would
They're
also
still
like
flirting.
to. I would like to cast prestidigitation on both Vecchiona and Raza to make them sweaty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
To just feel a little warmer.
Yes.
Leave it to the
Listening.
bard.
Excuse me.
Does
Excuse me, I am
prestidigitation
tired.
allow for butterflies in the tummy?
Crying.
So,
Hold on, wait. Do I have a spell for that?
I don't need help with
I roll a
that.
very weak shatter on their stomachs.
So you can see
Oh,
Raza.
no.
She's serving other folks. She's very skilled at her job, and as being attractive as she is, she gets hit on by a lot of people. You can tell she's a very flirtatious person. Yeah, she brings you guys all your stuff back, and he places down Vecchiona's drink and says, "Let me know if you need anything else."
Anything?
I'm sweating like in real life.
I'm getting the gibbles.
So you gonna be in town long?
I might be if I get a little more of your attention.
Oh, that's so smooth!
Oh.
She
She knows exactly what she's doing.
she laughs and says, "We'll be seeing each other again." And she goes on to starts serving other people.
Torch gonna
boy.
start cutting
Wait,
up the. Oh,
I'm sorry. When the coast is clear, like she's not looking back at her or anything, Vecchiona's just gonna pull at her collar, like, "Oh my god!"
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Go ahead, Tork.
Oh, he's just gonna start ripping up his rabbit and making a nice rabbit salad. And he's gonna season it with his little packet, make some crushed red pepper on there, make it nice and
Ooh.
spicy.
That's good.
And then he's gonna start.
God, I hate hearing
Well,
that.
Victor, I think she liked you. Are you gonna go see her later?
I might make an appointment.
This is a bar. Why do you need an appointment?
Oh, this means something else. I'm sorry.
What does it mean?
You know what? Since I had a giant fever, I think I should be more willing to do things.
Oh.
Like what? Like order more drinks from her? Or get some food? What do you mean?
You know, that's a good start. Yeah, we'll start with that. She takes a sip of her drink.
Well, she was really nice. Like, she's giving you like free drinks. Like, you should go get more. You know, go talk to her.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Like right now.
what is Taz playing?
She's
actually back.
working.
Turn up the music. I just turned up the music.
You didn't hear it this whole time.
I have it at like 45. It's a quiet song for me.
Okay, so you guys finish up at the Wicked Worm. It's getting about that time to head over to the Yawning Grove.
Doug,
Yeah.
would you be willing to say that 2 whole rabbits and salads are a day's worth of rations?
So, I just
Or
let
is
you
it
know,
extra?
it only lasts a minute, doesn't it?
Oh, okay. So
it's
I gotta pre-make food. I gotta meal prep.
Yeah. I mean, each of you carry around with you 10 rations. Okay?
Right,
And, like,
right.
I assume whenever you go to a shop, you just top back up, you know? So,
Right. Okay.
Yeah. This is something you do right before you need to use it.
Gotcha. So I grabbed before. Just wanted to make sure. Wanted to be clear.
Okay, so you head over to. Well, first of all, let me just.
Hey Taz, did you see Vec Fiona talking to that pretty blue lady?
Oh, we'll be back, Tork. Don't worry about it.
Taz, why aren't you as good at talking to pretty ladies as she is?
I'm a man of the people, Tork. I don't
So-
talk
I
to
don't-
one person. I make everybody feel me in my music.
But I've never seen one of the ladies like on you like that except for when we were in the dream world.
My heart beats only for wind pain.
Where's she been? Remember when she almost got me killed?
Tork, sometimes people make mistakes. And you
You're
have to
right.
be willing to look past those mistakes. Because that's
You're
what
right.
friendship is about.
But she's never even been nice to me.
Like, we looked past your mistake of wanting to give up our dragon child.
I'm not giving that up yet, so.
Maybe we should be a little quieter when mentioning certain.
The giant dragon that's gonna be walking around with us in a couple of days? Yeah, let's be quiet about it. Nobody will know.
Tork
Did anyone
tackles
look over
Taz
at
to
our
the
group
ground.
as he says that?
No, you guys are.
I grapple Taz.
You guys are standing outside the Yawning
I
Grove.
kiss him.
Oh.
You not this kind of grapple, big boy.
Taz likes it.
Okay, I gotta find out where my token is. Okay. I see it.
This song is spooky.
So you guys head
I
to the
know.
Yawning Grove. Access to it.
Ooh,
Does he have a Dragon Eye?
that's a
So
Oh shoot! I accidentally closed that one.
it
He's a third eye.
is owned by a man named Caliph and his son Meffin. And the clientele
messing around.
is fairly relaxed. There appears to be a dozen other people currently at the end. Some of the patrons are listening to a singer. Others are in the corner, deep conversation, and there's a couple just quietly eating. Sitting at a secluded table, there's a jittery-looking figure. Okay, what would you guys like to do?
Is there an open table for me to sneak off to on my own and sit down?
Yes, you find a seat, and it isn't long until Caliph approaches you. Welcome to the Yawning Grove. What can I get for you?
Hi, I'm a little hungry. Can I start off with a lamb chowder? But I'm allergic to onions, so get those out, please.
No problem. Anything else I can get you?
Nope, not for now.
He heads out to get your food, and shortly after, the jittery fella gets up and sits down next to you. Here, you're looking for work.
Partly work, partly information. I see we have a mutual interest in a particular family north of here, and I want to know what you guys are looking for as well.
Well, I'm not the one hiring you. I was sent here to. I can take you to him.
I'm not particularly fond of meeting people on unknown terms.
Well,
Who would I be working with?
That's not for me to say. As you can imagine, target is really very delicate matter. Yeah, I'm just to collect you and take you to him.
Fine, but I don't work alone. I work with my crew. They have to come with me.
Oh yes, those other 5 people?
Yes.
Yes, I'd assume so. Okay. Go ahead and follow me. So he gets up and he begins to walk out of the Yawning Grove, assuming you all follow him.
Yes.
Okay. You
I'm
guys
coming.
walk out the Yawning Grove. About a minute later, Caliph reappears with your lamb chowder, and he looks at an empty table. So you guys.
Tork runs back in and grabs the chowder.
So
That was delicious, but you should have brought the onions instead.
he leads you guys across town. Okay. And you guys traveled the bridge to the orc.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Yes.
Do the rest of us know what's happening right now?
Ravena, how much have you told them?
I've told them pretty much everything.
Okay. It's like, I don't think you even told us what's happening. We're just like following you.
So, this area is called Karmog. It's home to most of the half-orcs who live in Cyrodin. Karmog is safer than most half-orc villages you may have encountered in the past, but you still won't see too many outsiders. Most of the other areas that you've been to, like the Gnome District, Elven District, the Dwarven District, the Human District, there's still, a mixture of people. But as you walk through the area here, you don't see anyone other than half-orc. He leads you to the central building in the area, and takes you inside. Takes you up to the 2nd level, and leads you... as you walk through this building, you can tell that this is the main building in the area. And he takes you up and leads you into an office. And in front of you, you see a half-orc, black in... well, I'll just show you his picture. What?
Oh.
Nice.
Scary.
He looks hella cool.
Counselor.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so he leads you inside, and the figure walks out, and the figure you standing before you and says, "Welcome. I hear that we have a common enemy."
We do, and I wanted to get a little bit more information about what you are potentially looking for, as we have a specific mark in the building as well. Would hate to be going after the same project.
What I'm looking for? A good question. How much do you know about Cyrodin and how it's run?
Only what we've heard of with whispers. We've heard of the Council of Unity, but that's pretty much all we know.
And do you know of the history of Cyrodin and how it was founded?
I do not.
Well, 1,000 years ago, the different races in the area, humans, the elves, the dwarves, the halflings, the half-orcs came together to bring back a incredible evil. In the aftermath of that, this city was meant to be a unification of everything between our races, a triumph of everything that we had accomplished. In the years that have followed, it's been the four races, as they're called, the Warden race, excuse me, Warden races of Cyrodin form the Council of Unity. Each race has one member guaranteed on the council, and the other four are filled by what's popular. Now, hold on one second. So, things have been changing. It used to be my people, everyone outside the walls, seen as equal to those inside. The elves, the dwarves, the humans. That's changed. People don't see it. They're very will and their beings being stripped away, being lorded over them. Have you been to the Pommel?
We were just recently there.
You see the squalor that those people live in.
Yes.
You see where my people live. We're proud people, or once were. And here, we're the doorstep, Cyrodin, living outside the walls, along with the halflings. There are people who want to change that. You see, there's a silent war being waged. Most people don't even know. I'm on the side of the righteous, and it's time we strike back against them.
Okay. Are you planning an all-out assault, or more of a divide from within?
Yes, I am after a ledger. The Kamias, Conrad in particular, the richest man here in. He's not on the council himself, but he may as well own it. His influence perverts every decision that the council makes. Nothing passes unless he wants it. And there is a ledger where he keeps track of payments and everything he does. That's what I'm after.
Okay, and do you know the location of this ledger?
He keeps it inside his study.
Do you have a group who has already scouted the area and are able to get us in?
Well, there is a party being held in 2 days' time, and it's open to the counselors and friends. So, under the guise of you being guests of mine, that's how I would get you into residence.
Okay, we could be down for that. I will be honest with you, since we have a mutual enemy here. I do have my own objective that I'm trying to get as well, and as much as I will try to help with this ledger, if it becomes the ledger or my life, I will have to go with my primary objective first.
I understand. I'm not asking you to throw away your life. I understand that you're looking for something inside the mansion. I'm looking for something. You don't have a way in. I have a way in. I think we can be of benefit to each other.
I agree. your scouting party, or the people who know the inside of the mansion, would they by any chance know where he keeps some of his rarest items? Jewelry, pieces of artwork, those sort of things.
Yes, and in fact, I have thought ahead. I'm actually heading there tomorrow morning. I will be bringing a gift, Conrad, but I would like you to travel with me as servants, help me deliver it, and then you can scout out the residents while you're there.
I like this plan. I'll need to talk with my group first so we can come up with a more specific plan on what everyone's going to do, but I think we could help each other.
Take your time. And he sort of turns back away from you and looks out a window. He's very stoic. He's a man of purpose.
Okay. I turn back to the group, and while he's just doing his own thing, all right, guys, I think we need to leave, go and have a quick meeting, and then we'll come back here.
Aye, aye.
Hurry.
I give me your decision within the hour.
Okay.
And you as you're getting ready to leave, he knocks on his desk. The door opens, and a servant, well, not a servant, but a attendant leads you out of the building.
Okay. And everybody was in the room and heard the conversation together, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're all outside now?
Yep.
Okay. Team huddle. Okay.
Huddling.
So you guys
What's
can
up?
head over to the river here, where there's not many people. Maybe you hang out on the bridge. Have a talk.
I like it. All right, guys, what are your thoughts and opinions?
It's gonna be risky, and we definitely don't want to get caught doing anything like this because it could get us thrown out of the city.
Is it possible for when we're doing the servant task, because I did overhear something about a servant tree, one of us could stay invisible and continue searching from there, and that way we don't have to worry about being super suspicious since one of us isn't accounted for to begin with?
Wouldn't
I
I,
love
be
that
kind
idea.
of weird as a turtle guy? It's kind of been hard to explain where I'm coming from and why people have me around.
You know, it's very bodyguardy to have some guy who looks intimidating.
Yeah, but I'm also very different from everybody else. I don't know the last time Cyrodin even saw a turtle.
That's true. After we
But I guess I could
job.
be an exotic security guard, you know?
Exactly. Somebody they can trust and are not biased of.
Torch just flexes.
I do like the invisibility idea, especially because the whole first servant task, we just need to gather information and scout out the area.
Well, let's see. When did he say we'd be doing this?
Tomorrow morning, we're going to go with him to deliver a present and act as his entourage or servants, and that's when we can scout out the area, and then the party is happening 2 days from now.
All right. Well, if it's tomorrow morning, I can prepare something that will make me invisible, and I got a pretty good memory, so I might be able to just create an exact map if I'm able to walk around the area.
Perfect.
Okay,
I can distract with entertainment.
perfect. And then Tork can be a resident bodyguard for the most part, and also our our getaway man in case something terrible happens and needs to create a ruckus.
I can do that.
It usually needs to happen every now and then.
Okay, so if we're all in agreement, we can go back and go ahead and tell them that we're a go for the plan.
Okay, so you guys head back inside. You head back up, enter his office. So, do you have a decision?
We're in.
Good to hear.
A couple of us will go with you tomorrow, and some of us have the ability to be invisible, so they're not going to be part of the original party, and they'll go off and do more of the scouting for us.
That sounds risky, but that's what you want to do. Meet me here tomorrow morning, and we'll travel. Whichever of you, all of you, some of you, will act as my servants as we deliver this gift. Then afterwards, you can decide how you will proceed at the party.
Okay.
Okay, so he lets you guys go, and he continues staring out the window. And you guys leave. And where are you guys gonna stay for the night?
I was curious. Did we pass by any shops in the half-work area?
No.
No.
Doesn't
Okay.
appear to be much commerce.
Okay. I was just curious since they're warriors of sorts typically. Okay.
Is there
that was
like
gonna
a? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to be my next question is, given the task that we're about to do, if anybody needs to do some last-minute shopping.
Oh,
I
also,
think
one thing I
good.
forgot, okay? He mentioned that he had heard about your exploits when you had saved Malia. So, that is one thing that made him decide to trust you.
Oh, very cool.
Malia.
Or Malia, I can't remember her name.
The girl that
Is
was
that
kidnapped.
the
Yeah.
void?
Yeah. So is there
There
like
it
a
is.
place that like we would know, like, I guess upper class people like stay? Or
No.
like I'm thinking like my thought process is like if we try to go to and stay at a place like that, or at least I do, I can like go and entertain people, and then when they see me the next like at the party, they'll be like, oh, I know that guy, and they'll be
So-
like more interested in like watching.
So, just to let you know, so Cyrodin, made up of a few different parts. You have the main district inside the walls. Okay, that's where most of the, I would say, upper middle class live. Okay, and then the upper class live in what's called the point. Okay, the point is essentially a gated community. Okay, you have to enter in through a long winding path. Okay, I shall just go ahead. Token. Okay. So, the blade is what it's called. That's the only entrance to the point. And it's heavily regulated and guarded. So, you need to have a reason to enter the.
Interesting,
They don't just let anybody in.
right?
Okay, so
Taz has a good idea if he wants to stay in a tavern that's a little closer to the inner walls, or maybe it's better upkept and the rest of us can stay in somewhere that's a little more run down.
Yeah, I mean, making one of us have a better reputation among.
so wait, what are you guys hoping to accomplish by doing this?
My goal is that like when like we get to the party and like I can be like, hey, like I can play you guys some music, and they won't just be like, no, you fucking weirdo. They'll be like, oh yeah, I've heard this guy play, and then like people will pay attention to me instead of necessarily like
I see.
being able to pay attention to other people.
Okay, understood. Okay, so you guys head back. Most of you travel to the Bubbly Barrel, and the only inn or tavern inside the city is called the Emerald Sturge. It's in the Elven District, and very high quality. A lot of wines that have been imported from faraway places. So this is the hangout spot of most of the upper middle class people who live in Cyrodin. So Kaz is going to spend the night there and spend some time playing. Stay for the night for free. The rest of you, don't worry about the cost. But then the next morning, and it is time.
Actually, I was gonna. My bad. I was gonna go back to the.
I was just saying, Doug, you're cutting her off from her flirtations.
Cause it's a tavern / inn, right?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Doug had a plan.
So
Yeah,
yes.
she would occupy a room.
Okay.
She's ready.
So you head to the Wicked Worm. Raza is there working. Here's her shift is over. She is having a drink.
So about that anything.
Oh my god! So upfront!
A way to open.
Can you make a persuasion check? Well, no, charisma. Yeah, go ahead and persuade.
Cry. Okay.
Give that chick some advantage, bro. She's been putting in work. She's been mulling that over for hours. No!
I use Bardic Inspiration from a distance.
I cast guidance.
Oh no! I mean, it's not meant to happen. It's not meant to happen, guys.
It's so meant to happen, though. It is.
She,
I need it.
She laughs. She finds your awkwardness kind of cute. But says, I'm busy tonight, but maybe a rain check on it.
I still want to get a room. I didn't mean to be so persistent.
She leads you over to her grandfather, sets up a room for you, and you retire for the night alone.
Alone.
It's okay.
Okay, the next night, or the next morning now comes, and Timit, what spells are you preparing?
Give me 1 second. I'm just doing one last look over, just to make sure.
Mark, you spent like 20 minutes earlier doing this. You got him.
No, I didn't. Because I didn't know we were doing a heist. So,
Okay,
since I knew there was a long rest, I was doing.
Let me know in a couple minutes. So you guys travel and over to the Orc District, Half Orc District, and you meet back up with Agamar. And okay, so what? Are all of you just my servants? Is that how you would like to proceed?
Okay, I got my spells.
I can be a cat and be sneaky if anyone wants me to be, really inconspicuous.
How about like a fly? Because a
That's
cat
not-
can't just like
We've
walk
got so
It's not an
many
option.
house.
I can't
It's
be a
not an
fly.
option for him, unfortunately. Cat or like a squirrel's about the smallest he can be. A squirrel inside's weird.
Yeah, the cat
So is
inside
the
at
cat
least
that's
makes.
not yours.
We're at a party though.
We're not. at
Somebody
the
brought
party
their
right
cat.
now. We're talking about. We're just going to give him the gift, right?
Right now.
Yeah, this is just part one.
Yeah. So like, if you turn into a cat and you're like, meow, like
Well.
walk, like they're not gonna let you in.
So is everyone going to be a servant except for Taz?
Timid is going to be turning invisible.
Okay.
Timot's
And I have my spells ready.
Okay, what are your
Mr. Big
spells?
Let's see. I have Mage Hand, Mending. Those are my cantrips. Those are
Yep.
always prepared. Alarm, Comprehend Languages from my helmet. Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Identify Magic Missile, Thunderwave. Invisibility is my second level spell. Mirror Image, always prepared anyway. Shatter, Spider Climb, and Frostball from my ring.
Okay. So you guys travel.
I was just gonna talk to Big Scary Guy. Mr. Big Scary Man, we were thinking that I would look better as like a security guy for you, since I'm a big, strange turtle person.
Yes, that sounds smart. I will let you know, all of you know, that they will check for weapons head into when we enter. So you will need to leave your weapon.
Even as your security,
Yes.
they wouldn't let me have anything?
No, they will not.
Okay. Damn.
In fact, as security, I would recommend you leave your weapons here, since you're just going as servants. I think it would look odd if some of you had the weapons that you have on you.
Okay. Reluctantly, Ravena will take off all of her weapons except her hidden blade that she will get to keep. And then I think I guess everyone will change into like more servant type clothes, correct?
Yep. For the most part, I think the only one who's wearing heavy armor is Spectiona, but she's wearing chainmail. So all of you are able to wear clothing that hides the armor. That
I think mine is mithril.
yeah, mithril chainmail.
Yeah.
You can hide it. Okay.
Would they let an old turtle like me have my walking staff?
No.
Damn!
It's supposed to be a
Would
body.
they let an old man like me have his walking staff?
I just wanted a reason to have my immovable rod.
Definitely no.
Okay.
Oh, the immovable rod?
Yeah, that's...
I thought you meant like an actual like staff.
No, not like a club or anything, just like the immovable rod.
I think so.
Neat.
Okay, so you guys head up to the point. You travel through Cyrodin, and or the main part of Cyrodin, and you approach the gate. As you do so, you see a few more statues of the. Show you those. Okay. So you have a few more available to you now of the wardens. You can see those if you'd like. Oh, by the way, Vexiona. Okay.
Yes.
Icy. You haven't been here since we've done this.
Right.
On the map, there you see pins. Okay. If you activate your macros, which you can do so in the top right with like the hamburger-looking thing, you'll have a macro for location info. If you press that macro and then press one of the pins, it'll show you info in the chat. You see that?
Still trying to find a macro.
Go up to the hamburger at the top, and then there's a show quick macro bar.
I don't see the hamburger. That's the problem.
And roll 20.
It's the
Trust me, I am looking.
It's the 3 lines right next to the settings wheel in the top right.
Oh, 3 lines. Why do you call it a hamburger?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I
that's an IT
knew that
thing.
was gonna
Of course it threw me off.
It's bun meat bun.
No.
Somebody just cut a fifth off of the hamburger and sitting beside it.
A little bite of it. Spit it back
Okay,
out.
so when I click on it and I click on the pin,
He's
it
looking
should
for an
tell me
actual
that
hamburger.
Yes.
it's not working. Yeah, I was looking for like a visual of a hamburger.
So
That's funny.
you can click on the pins and it'll show you information about it. But yes, you guys head up to the gate as a guest of Agamar.
Oops.
You let in. Oh, by the way, you guys are in a carriage. So you guys travel through. You head through what's called the Blade.
Oh.
And you notice that there's a lot of security here. And you end up... The mansion is off the map. But let's move forward.
Yay.
Okay. So you might not be able to see much, but everyone should be able to see your token, right?
Correct.
I'm not here, right?
Yes.
You're there. Or why aren't you
How
there?
else were you gonna get in to play music?
He's playing music at the party. He's not acting as a servant. Not as Taz
How
is
is
not
he gonna
here right
get?
now.
Wait, how is he gonna get into the party?
Because this is just the gift. This is part 1.
I thought that we at the party were just gonna be like, hey, we're guests of so and so. Like they didn't need to see us first.
Yeah, we're coming as his servants for part 1 and his guest for part 2.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
So you're
So
there.
So,
Matt is not going to
so,
be here.
Why isn't
But I
he
wouldn't
there?
be like a servant. Like I'm like gonna be like the
You
entertainment.
guys are disguised right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
hold
gonna
on.
look different. You're not gonna have your
what I
shiny,
thought was
pretty coat.
happening. What I thought
I
was
guess.
happening.
Yeah.
Okay. What I thought was happening was you guys are servants, and then Taz is traveling with you guys and going to try to perform at the party. So maybe say, hey, I'm here with Hagamar. You guys have entertainment for today. That's what I thought you guys were doing.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fine. Yeah.
So the rest of you are servants, and you are a guest of Hagamar's who is interested in playing at the party.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so you guys roll up to the gate, and that for you. Okay. So you head in with him. He guards.
I think before they get within eye shot of the guards, Timid would cast invisibility.
Okay, so you're gonna walk in, with the behind the carriage?
Yes.
Okay, how long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Okay. So, you walk in. You guys get out about right here. Vexiona and Timid, you guys gonna move your tokens?
Yes, my bad.
And you are met by a woman. Oh, Hagamar, welcome. It's good to see you. Yes, I've brought you and your father a gift. Oh, you'll be happy to see that. Are these your servants? Yeah, they're helping me out, and also I have a friend here with me, Taz.
Yo.
God.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my god.
Yes, the pleasure's all mine, believe me. Well, we can go ahead and head in. So.
He hits her with the yo.
Yo.
It gets him every time. Are we going inside?
And guys, follow Hagamar inside. And he says, just wait here. Father will be down shortly. Guys, look around. You can see you are in just the main hall. Hagamar points out, can I see the ballroom? I love I love what you guys have done with the place. Oh yes, absolutely. And Hagamar leads you all over. Shows you the ballroom.
I'm the security.
There's
You guys
plenty
are
of ballroom in here, you know what I'm saying?
Says, oh yes, as good as ever. You can tell based on your discussions with Hagamar before, he's not a fan of Talia, but he's holding it together. He has a purpose here. It is.
Taz, that piano's big and beautiful. Do you think you could play it?
Um, technically, the answer is no. Yeah, I can do
Damn.
that.
About that time, Anne comes around the corner. Says, "Oh, Hagamar, it's good to see you, friend. Oh, I see you've brought friends. Oh, and a gift? Oh, yes, just wanted to thank you for that last piece of legislation we passed. It's gonna mean a lot to the people." "Oh, yes, absolutely. Timid, okay, see, Piers, you're trying to sneak around. What are you trying to do?"
Timid is going to peer around the corner that Conrad just came from, which I assume is this corner up here.
Yep.
All right,
Go ahead and
Timid's
look.
gonna take a look.
You can see a guard there. And looking over here,
I can see.
yeah, I guess you can see for yourself, and you can tell them
Yep.
about it.
All right. Yep.
Well, I
and
mean,
can
not
see
right
there's a
now,
room
obviously.
Here as well. Yeah. I
Uh,
see there's a room here, so I'm gonna try to move a little closer to that room and take a peek inside. Squeak.
Meanwhile,
Into the darkness.
meanwhile, Hagamar says, "Oh, by the way, did you guys tell Hagamar what you were after?"
No.
No.
Okay. Anyway,
A thing, but not technically.
okay. So Hagamar says, where would you want this delivered?" And Conrad says, "Oh, follow me, follow me." Oh, and by the way, next to Conrad, you see a rather imposing figure. As Conrad begins to lead you, he says, "Zaleb, follow me." And Zaleb, person standing with him, leads you all to the stairs.
Is he more imposing than Tork?
Yes, he
Oh,
looks like a
no.
badass.
I look like a badass.
Kalia says, "Father, I'm going to retire to my study, so I will see you later." So he heads off this direction.
Seducer.
What you studying, baby?
Timid, what are you up to?
Let's see. Timid is in this kind of storeroom or study.
This appears
Looks
to be a
like-
drawing room.
Ooh, a drawing room. Is there anything that catches his eye in here?
This looks to be a leisurely area where you would expect maybe people would be hanging out during the party.
Okay. Let's see. So, I do have a line of sight to the hallway, so I'm assuming Timid would have seen. What's her name? Kalia?
Yeah, Ardina Kalia.
Kalia. Yeah. I would assume that he would have seen her going into that room. He's gonna just peek back out in the hallway to take a look at that door situation.
Okay. And so she walks and begins to head upstairs.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Let's see, and it looks like there's a guard in the way, and I don't know if there's a way for Timid to get around that guard. Unless... Okay, so Timid is going to... Let me look in my inventory real quick. He's got to get around that guard and take a look upstairs. Let's see here. Equipment. Okay. Timid is going to rig one of his tiny little tinkering toys just with a short message that's going to play currently where Timid is, and then he's just going to activate it and then move across the hallway as it
Oh
goes
my
on,
God.
saying, what's that? Is the message that plays.
Oh, the guard hears that and peeks into the room.
All right, Timot's
So,
gonna
okay,
take the
can you tell me again exactly what it is?
Yeah, it's a basically he can infuse tiny trinkets with one magical property. One of which is it can record a message up to 6 seconds long.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you distract him.
And then up the stairs.
You head upstairs. At the same time, the rest of you head up the stairs on the right side. So
Oh, this is so cool, dog.
let's move to floor 2.
Well, we were.
Then I'll go ahead and add you guys. Second. So,
Can I do something?
Yep.
Since we can I'm gonna use clairvoyance so I can keep an eye on Timot. And by keep an eye on, I mean just know the general area where he is.
Can you read me what the spell does?
Okay. You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or a place you have visibility to, or an obvious place location that is unfamiliar to you. In this case, I think this is obvious. Such as behind a door, around the corner, this and that. The sensor remains in place for a duration and it cannot be attacked or otherwise. And then when you cast the spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. So as your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. So it's going to be on an item, but I just put it somewhere. In this case, I want it to be like on a stone that I'm carrying.
Okay. What are the? How do you? What are the? Like, is it some somatic, or how do you?
It's VSM.
So people would know you cast that.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Never mind then.
Wait, can you guys see your tokens?
No.
I can't see nothing.
Can't see anything. Yeah.
This shit dark. They living in dark?
Oh, it is dark.
Wait, Ravena, you can't see?
The whole screen's black.
Ouch.
Have vision. Hold on.
I mean, I don't even see my tokens or anything.
Oh, did I put it on?
Like the whole screen, its screen is
later.
black.
I think I put you guys. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Token light. Yeah, I put you guys on the
Oops.
layer.
Ah, yes, a corridor.
Still black, boy.
Yeah, I'm getting to you.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't know it was a one at a time.
Yeah. The size of the map is making it.
There it is.
Fair enough. Oh, what a hallway.
Okay. So, he leads you up the stairs. And Emmett, you see a door before you.
Oh no! Like right here.
Wait. Do I not have the door up?
Oh, the door is not up because I could see through it.
God damn it. Hold on a second. Damn it. There you go.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything? Is this an opening right here? To the south?
You came up right here.
Oh, that's where I came up from.
Yeah, these
okay.
are the stairs.
Okay. Cool. All right, let me take a look here. Oh man, Timid feels like somebody from Mission Impossible right now. This is great. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Unfortunately, Mark the player knows what's on the other side of that door, but Timid the character does not. So, Timid is going to see if he can't just budge the door a little bit and take a peek. So I guess we would have to make a stealth check with that.
Yes.
All right. Roll, please.
Okay, you slide the door open slightly, and you see a hallway with some guards. And you can hear a guard just on the other side of this door.
All right. Do I hear him saying anything in particular?
Just appears to be guarding.
Just appears to be guarding? Okay. All right. Was I able to open the door enough to, like, squeeze through it?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. I think at this point, if the guard's that close, I don't think Timit would want to chance being caught right there. So I think what he'd probably do is go down the stairs again and then check out the other side, in which case he would find the other set of stairs up on the east side of the house.
Okay, so we'll, for now, move on to the rest of the people.
Perfect.
Some time has passed. And Conrad leads you over and says, yes, let me take you into the museum here. This will be a perfect place for the gift. Working. Okay. What?
Technology be finicky.
Why the fuck isn't it moving? Where's the map? Okay. So you guys can head in there. There. So, I don't know if you guys saw where he went, but he went south and through the door. He leads you to this door here. And inside, I know it doesn't look like it on the map. The first thing that catches your eye, you see a big-ass ruby.
Ooh.
Along with various other things.
Would be a shame if someone were to take it.
Yoink.
I think to myself.
Obviously we're right behind him, right?
Yes.
As he's doing all this. How was it, like barricade, big lock type deal for him to get in? Like we need a key, or is it mostly just protected via guards?
It's a very large, well-made door. You saw the various guards. You saw the guards, right?
Yes.
I mean, yes, we saw guards as we were traveling through.
It appears locked, but from what you can tell, it wasn't like a magical lock.
Okay.
Exiona, you're gonna move your character.
Yes. I had to plug in a mouse so I could move my character properly.
Okay. So you guys, Hagamar instructs you to drop off the gift. It appears to be a vase. Timit, you are at a door.
Okay. All right. I think Timit's gonna do the same thing he did on the other side, and just try to listen for the other side of the door and try to push it open just a little bit. So let's go ahead and do this thing.
Okay.
Ooh. I think he pushed it open.
As you open the door, it creaks, and you can hear a guard start walking towards.
All right. Timit is going to stand a little bit a ways back, just so he can see how the guard opens the door and what side he's on.
So the guard opens the door, Lighting. Fucked up this lighting. Okay. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like.
Okay.
And that's what it looks like. He opens the door, looks inside, and then moves in.
Uh-oh.
And looks down the stairs. Doesn't see anything. Then walks
Okay.
back out.
Alright, Timot's gonna follow him through.
Can you make a stealth check, please?
Yes, I absolutely can. Hey!
You bump into him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
The guard swings his hand back towards you.
Oh no!
Oh, thank God I have high AC. Please think it's just the door. Please think
16?
it's just the door. 16? Oh, fuck, that is my AC.
Oh, come on! Give this man a boost for the invisibility, please.
Yeah, did you make that with disadvantage?
Good point.
Since I'm invisible?
Yeah. Can you roll again?
25.
Okay, he misses.
Thank God.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
my God.
But he definitely felt something.
Okay.
From you bumping
Was I
into him.
able to get into the hallway at least?
No.
No? Okay, so I'm back.
Well,
in the
I tell you what. Roll an acrobatics check.
acrobatics.
Oh god.
Or athletic. Well, either one, whichever you want. Oh, okay.
Oh, crit!
So
This man crit!
as he spins around swinging at you, you roll between his legs.
Ooh.
Hey! Timot's fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
Timmy goes, nice. And the guard goes, what the? The exclamation point shows back up.
The guard heads down the stairs.
Oh my god. Woo! Okay. I have no idea which way they went. So Timot's going to go north because he does not know which way the party went. So Timot's gonna go ba 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 ba. Oh, he's gonna make a note that because of keen mind, I feel like Timot would be able to surmise that this is the other door
Yep.
that he saw. And then, are these doors right here?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. And then this hall just ends in a dead end with a guard at the end, correct?
There's a door at the end.
There's a door at the end.
You also notice sort of blue crystal next to the wall.
Interesting. Timot's gonna get a little closer to that, and he's just gonna try to examine that crystal, see if there's anything he can't glean from it.
Okay. Without casting any magical properties, what would you discern from it? Can you make an investigation check?
Investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 16.
You've heard about stuff like this as being like alarm system.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm useful. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Timot is going to definitely make a mental note that the building is alarmed, and it looks like the system is drawn by that crystal. So then,
Okay. In the meantime, just go ahead and stick there. We're going to move back to the rest of the party.
Yep.
So, Conrad and Hagamar have a bit of small talk. Taz, are you going to approach him at all? Conrad, about performing?
Yeah, I say, hey Conrad, I heard you're having this big party in a couple days. I am a pretty well-known musician from where I'm from. There's some people here who know me, and I'd be willing to offer to play music for your party. I mean, I'm I don't know if you have somebody already, but I'm kind of a party guy, so I'd like to be here and help you out with that if you want.
Oh, we do have Bomboffer Bo Biffer playing.
Bomboffer Bo Biffer. You don't say. That's an old friend of mine.
Oh, I see. Well, you might want to speak with him. He was hired to perform at the party. You look like you can handle yourself. Probably would be amenable.
Excellent. I appreciate it. I'll talk to old Bombi.
So, Agamar and Conrad lead you out.
Before we leave,
Oh, okay.
Tork would like to use one of his magical awarenesses, as we are in this room filled with a lot of neato stuff.
Okay. And that lets you sense magic, right?
Opens my awareness to any the location of any spell or magical item within 60 feet.
So, you feel a bunch of magic in here. Probably about half the items are emanating some type of magic. Honestly, I'd say probably 3/4 of them.
I'm not trying to metagame with what Tim had found out, but like alarms on any of this stuff would be like one of my biggest things.
Inside here, no.
No? Just that the items in here have magical properties.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
Okay, so you guys head on out. You travel, and he says, Egobar says, Conrad, I do have something I would like to discuss with you. Shall we head to your study? Conrad, why yes, have your servants wait outside. They travel down the hall. Head over here.
Was there a door in here? Nope. Oh, they went across the hallway. My B.
And they head inside this room. You guys are left outside, right here. And if you remember, he mentioned that the ledger would have been in the owner's. He did this to let you guys know where. You see that there are 2 guards stationed inside of his study. You guys meander up and down the hallway if you'd like. I wouldn't go too far, but maybe you want to walk up and down.
I try to make small talk with the guards.
Oh.
I say, what are you in for?
Yeah. Just keeping watch. You know how it is.
Oh man, I know how it is. You guys stand here all day?
Yeah, during our shift. Boss likes to keep his stuff safe, so we got we're hanging out. If it's not me, it's someone else.
How'd you get lucky with the day shift, man?
Also, you notice as you're doing that this guard down here starts patrolling. And this guard turns around the corner. Yeah, I've been working here a while. I started out in the midnight shift, burning that oil. But, yeah, I got moved up. Boss trusts me.
Oh, that's cool, man. Are you guys, you guys are all going to be here for the party, right?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't miss that.
Oh, man. There's going to be some pretty good music from what I hear.
Yeah, they tend to do pretty good. All the fancy folk, they get all the best in here.
Are all your guard buddies going to be here, or is it still like a shift thing? I've just, I don't want anybody to miss out on the party.
Oh, we can't partake in the party. We'll just be watching,
Oh yeah, you'll be like working, but you can like hear the music, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's still a good time. Maybe you get the occasional drunk person, walking around and causing ruckus, but it's generally a good time.
Oh yeah.
While Taz is distracting him and that guard is on patrol, am I able to peek in this door all the way on the left side without alerting? Or at least just to peek ever so slightly to see if I can see what it leads. I don't want to fully open the door.
Well, first, okay, yeah. You peek open the door, and it appears to be unlocked. Can you make a perception check? Hey, you don't hear anyone inside.
Okay. While Taz is distracting, I'm gonna slip inside and just take a gander. Ooh. Okay. Is this another door over here, or that's
Yes,
blocked, or is this a window?
it's a door.
Okay. Can I tell from this room whose it is,
It appears to be,
or is it
This-
more of like a guest room?
yeah, it's basically like a guest room. Maybe someone stays here. Yeah, it's basically like a guest room.
All right. Can I try and peek open the next door?
It appears to be a bathroom.
Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. Ooh, while I'm in here, is it possible for me to use the listening cone against this wall and hear what they're talking about in the office?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can you read again how that works?
This device is made for listening through doors and other solid surfaces. It provides advantage on wisdom perception checks made to listen through a door or some other relatively thin, solid obstacles. The DM can decide if the cone is ineffective in certain surfaces, such as solid stone or concrete.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
Get this shit, girl. Come on now. Oh.
Oh, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You can hear Conrad and Agamar talking. It starts out fairly mundane, but you can tell that there's a lot of angst between them. They appear to start insulting each other, very
Healthy.
very lightly. Agamar's trying to keep it together. You can tell that basically from the conversation you get the sense that Conrad knows that Hagamar can't touch him and that he has power that he tries to abuse Hagamar with. You can tell the relationship that they have is Conrad, Conrad's the richest person in Cyrodin, and he likes to flex that power.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so anything else you want to do in this room?
No, if it sounds like their conversation is kind of starting to die down, I'm gonna sneak back out of here.
Okay. Any final
Well-
things you want to say, Taz or Tork or anyone out here?
I want to ask. Sorry, I want to ask the guards. I say, well, what time you guys get off tonight? Maybe you can head on down to the Bubbly Barrel and catch some drinks.
Oh yeah, is it gonna be on you?
Hey man, we got to get the party started early.
Yeah, I'll head on down. What do you say, guy? And he says to the guard next to him, but he appears stone-faced. He, the guy that you've been talking with, he seems pretty friendly. The other guy, he's all business, and he doesn't even respond.
Well, get as many of your buddies down there together tonight. First keg's on me.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll head on down. So it's about that time. Hagamar walks out, and Conrad walks out with him. Says, "Well, it's glad you could make it, Hagamar, but I suppose you'll be off, huh?" Hagamar curtly thanks him for his time and begins to head down the hall.
Timot's going to make note of the second alarm crystal down this hallway,
Okay.
and then he's going to follow the group.
So, Timot, you noticed that the guard, he had traveled down to where that crystal was, and he went back up, and then he walked back down this hallway here. So
Okay.
you can tell this guard, he appears to be patrolling. The other guards you
Okay.
have seen have been, at least in the areas that you've been, have been stationary, but this guard has been traveling. He's on patrol.
Okay. What time would you say it roughly is? Because due to Timmit having the keen mind feat, he would know pretty much to the roughly 15-minute window of what time.
I'd say it's about 10:30.
10:30. Okay. All right.
Okay. So Timmit, what is your plan?
Timmit's plan now is to follow the group so he can slip through the doors that they go through without alerting any guards, because that was a very close call.
Okay. So you guys travel down.
I don't know where we're going. Oh, there
There's
we
a
go.
door right there. Yep.
Down the
I got
steps.
it.
Vexiona, you still here?
Yes, I am here. I just don't know what direction you guys went.
We went to the
This
west,
way.
West.
Follow
Okay.
me.
Through the
Thank you.
door
Thank you,
directly at
thank
the
you.
end of the hallway.
Okay. So you guys travel back down.
Okay.
Whoa, Tork, where are you going,
I
buddy?
didn't mean to. My fault. My be.
I thought we were going outside.
I thought there was a door. I'm sorry. I'm bad at using the search for door button. That's my fault.
I
I
also
saw
have
grass.
a door. Now I don't see my character, so.
Oh my god, we teleported. Holy shit.
No, we just walked here.
I don't see my token, so I can't move it.
It's loading very. Whatever.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, there she is.
Because of the size of the map and all the lighting and stuff,
It could be a
A
lot.
little wonky.
Oh, by the way, I will be posting a extension for you guys to use. I will be posting that in chat, so you guys will need to have that before the next session. I already showed it to Clay, but
It's fucking amazing.
Alright.
It's so good.
Excited.
Eager.
So
Ooh.
you guys head on out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zayla was with Conrad then. Yeah. Anyway, anything you guys else want to do here, real quick, or anything?
I don't think so.
I forgot to say. As you are leaving, you are approached by be a mage. Says Agamar, you're not. He says, Agamar, you're not doing anything disorderly, are you? Agamar says, I don't know what you're referring to. Says, one of the guards found this, and he shows the device that Timmit left. And he says, another guard says that he bumped into someone that he couldn't see. Agamar says,
Timmy, get out of the house.
Am I near this conversation?
yeah.
Timmot's gonna be.
I'm gonna step up front and be like, "You don't happen to have ghosts, do you?"
Timmot's gonna be backing up. Timmot is.
Y'all got ghosts in this house?
I mean, she's a professional, you know.
Agamar says, well, then I think that you should look into that, shouldn't you? If you've got an intruder in here, then you guys need to step up security, don't you?
Oh no. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
That's a horrible.
I can also bless the house if you need it. I'm very good with getting ghosts out of here.
And the mage sort of makes a hand motion at you to shut up.
Oh.
Says, you may leave, Hagamar, but I'll have my eye on you. Mage walks off. You guys head on out. And you follow Hagamar. Get into the carriage and leave. As you guys are riding back to Cyrodin, or to the lower part of Cyrodin, Hagamar says, okay, so I showed you the study. That is where the ledger is. That is where you'll need to enter to steal. He keeps it within his desk. So you'll need to search it, find the ledger, retrieve it for me.
We will do our best.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, so
You are my captain, sir.
the rest of you, so you guys head back. If you guys don't say anything else, that's fine. He drops you all off, and he lets you know to meet him back the next day at maybe around 6 p.m.
Ooh, okay.
We got a
So-
free day.
You guys, going to show you another page now. Oh, first of all, let me show you this. Okay, so this is the mansion and like the names of the buildings. Okay. You guys see it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then I will be moving you to another page. So it's
Nice.
right now it's all dark for you, right?
It's loading.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be revealing some
yep.
areas that Timmet and you guys all saw because he's gonna roll for you. So also, you're aware of this building, room up here. He mentioned it in passing to you. The hall is up there. I think that's all you saw from the first floor, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Okay. Now, and we can switch back in between the different floors. Also, just so you know, you are aware that there is a third floor. Obviously, you guys didn't see it. Okay, let me. 4. Okay. That should do it. Or that. Okay, so you guys can plan what you would like to do and let me know when you want to switch between the different floors. You guys head back to whatever tavern you would like and you can plan your little heist.
All right. Okay. So it seems like the things we want. For I'm assuming everyone filled everyone in on where the location of
You drew a
the
little map,
ruby were,
for him.
and where the ledger is. So I think the big problem will be the second floor, obviously. Now I saw there were 2 crystals that are tied to some sort of alarm spell, and we're probably going to need to disable that somehow. Does anyone have any spells that can dispel magic of any kind?
Yes.
By the way, I'll be right back. You guys continue talking.
Okay.
Yes, I have exactly the spell magic.
Awesome, because if we get close to that, we'll be able to dispel those alarm crystals, maybe, if they work exactly how I think they work.
Well, my problem is that I'm bad at lying and I'm bad at sneaking.
Well, then you're gonna hate this part even more because of all the guards I saw, everyone was pretty stationary. There were the 2 at the door, and then there was 1 guard that was patrolling at around 10:30 when we were there. He was patrolling back and forth on the second floor, so it looks like that's his regular duty.
Oh.
But with me being spotted, I don't know if we can count on the number of guards staying the same.
I think it'll definitely be a difference. One that we might not be able to predict. Is there any way that you could, I don't know, set up a failsafe?
Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me think for a second.
Were you ever able to rebuild Tiny Moat?
Yes, I was able to rebuild Tiny Moat. What do you think?
I think he could be just a strong distraction ability if we get into a real tight pinch towards the end.
I also have thaumaturgy if it helps.
I also have thaumaturgy. What's this?
I think our best bet is Ravena. Are you able to pick locks?
I should be able to, yes.
At a game? Do
I
you
mean, I
have the
can at
thieves
least
kit?
attempt to. Yes, I have
Okay.
those tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I truly think our best bet is setting Ravena up to get up there.
Oh.
I don't know how we'll distract the second floor, but I think she should really be the only one sneaking around, right?
That sounds about right. Now let's see. I do have in my possession, let's see, a cloak that might be able to help with that lock picking. Timid is just going through his things real quick. Yes. Ravena, would you like to borrow my burglar's cloak? It'll help you with your sleight of hand check.
Nice
Sure.
in-game and table game.
Can I cast guidance on everyone?
You'll wait
Well, right
till
now we're
tomorrow.
just-
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
first of all, it's a concentration check, so you can only do.
Yeah.
I can also cast guidance if it helps.
Who's the most important to have guidance then?
It'll be
Ravena?
Ravena, probably.
Yeah.
So
I just want to say something before we continue with the plan. When we were up there in that armory where we saw the ruby, almost every item in there is magical. Okay, so it's gonna be strong and it's gonna be valuable. I know stealing is wrong, but if we take something from that man, it needs to be put to good. I'm not okay with us just stealing to steal and make ourselves richer. I would like
Even
to
if
make
he's
sure
a
that
bad
some
guy?
of that money goes to the. Well, yeah, being bad to bad guys, it's not a good thing unless we put it to good use.
Like
You
taking
know,
care
I'd
of your
like to see some of that. Well, yeah, but I'd like to see some of that money go to those poor people that the half-orc talked about, or the poor people that we met in that city. I'm just
A
not
big
okay
party
with
in the
us
poor
just
city?
stealing to keep for ourselves.
In terms of
I would
monetary
like to make
gain,
sure-
it wouldn't help them very much. It would be very short term.
Well, we could sell it, you know that, and we could use it to help rebuild. I'm just not okay with us just stealing to steal for ourselves.
Absolutely. I just think we should plan this out if we're just going to be giving money.
So,
We should do
ju-
it in a way that lasts.
just to interject, are you guys planning to steal on just the ruby or everything in the room?
I'm putting
Put
that
up
out
to
there.
Ravena.
Tork again is not going to steal, and I don't think he's going up there. He's putting it out there that if somebody or whoever goes up there is going to take more stuff, then we need to put it to good. So that's a decision for whoever's going up to that armory room.
Tork knows Ravena, and Ravena will steal stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't put
I
that.
will.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
I will steal stuff, but I mean, I'm only going to be able to steal as much as I can carry.
Well,
Well,
I
you'll have
also
the bag
was
of
going
holding,
to say-
right?
Yeah, the bag of holding goes to Ravena.
I mean, I assume you would have the
Yeah,
bag
you can
of
pass
holding.
the bag of holding.
That's a
to,
big ass
Okay.
rock.
Tork or Timit, you told us about the alarm. So, and then Tork mentioned he did not sense any magical alarms in that room.
Well, Timot's going to, since Timot knows the alarm spell, he's going to explain how it works, which basically, let's see, the alarm itself doesn't have to be within the room itself, it just has to be within 20 feet of it, and from the sounds of it, it looks like that alarm is right outside the door, and we could trigger the alarm and not know that we triggered it, because it doesn't necessarily make a sound. Sometimes it just pings the original caster that the alarm has been set off. So even when you guys were brought into the room to look around, it could have been set off and we would have never known.
I have, and
So
I think
the,
never mind.
the best course of action is
Yeah, and
the
Tork,
important
just to
thing is
clarify, because I think I was careful when I said it, you didn't sense it in the room, and I don't think you can sense anything
No.
outside the room.
I can sense within 60 feet,
Yeah, but I believe it's blocked by...
not total cover.
Yeah, okay.
Right,
So,
right.
that's
you
a
know.
pretty thick wall. It
No,
looks
I'm not.
like.
I'm not arguing. I was just
Okay,
saying
okay. I just
for the
wanted to
stuff I
clarify.
saw.
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
good
that's a good
clarification.
point. That's a good point because it gave Timid a reason to explain how the alarm
Yeah.
spell works.
Yep. Absolutely.
Very good.
And so Timid's gonna say, all right, so Vecthiona, if you have the dispel magic, you want to stay outside of 20 feet of those crystals when you cast it, okay?
Okay.
Can you do that?
So is our best best course of action to make Vecthiona invisible too, and to let her kind of lead the way almost and dispel any possible issues for
Well,
Ravena?
Once she's invisible, if she casts any spells, the
Oh
invisibility
yeah,
goes.
Honor. I was thinking it was at a point. No,
And
you're right.
also, we can't trust the fact that they won't have their own dispel magics ready and waiting, just in case somebody's invisible again.
Well, this is where I can have my clairvoyance ready. I can set something up so that we can see it coming before it happens.
Would me
Oh.
being a cat come in handy here?
It could.
Nice.
It could be
Actually-
a distraction. It actually really
Oh.
could be a very good distraction.
Or
Yeah, I
if-
could just be the cat wandering around the building and be like, where the fuck's this cat coming from?
and
Would
if
be
you carry the
perfect.
clairvoyance stone, I can have an eye out for anything.
I have
So-
an idea that I would like to express.
Sure.
So we could, get there, and I'll start the party up, and then we can get, some of the people, whoever decides they want to do it. I'm thinking people who can't be invisible or would be useless to be invisible. Like, kind of get people to be like go into the place where the party is, and everybody be like, "This music's awesome! Like, we're having so much fun," and like pay attention to that part. And then Tork could act as a distraction. I could give Tork my tankard of sobriety,
Yeah.
and he can pretend to be drunk and fumble around the building. And people will be too busy trying to get him to leave to be paying too much attention to the people sneaking around.
I like this.
It would be helpful if there was some kind of way that maybe Ravena could give us a signal that she's ready to move to the second floor, and then Tork could like drunkenly walk up the second floor stairs, and those guys that said, "Oh, you usually just got to deal with drunk people," will be trying to deal with the drunk people while Ravena's doing her thing.
I am pretty hard to wrestle down.
Correct.
Also, I think it would behoove me to, instead of me just relying on myself being invisible, just in case that wizard guy that showed up, is going to be invisible, I have a way of being able to see that. But I need to prepare it overnight.
Well, we have a night.
Perfect.
All right. So can we go over the plan so we're all on the same page?
Yeah.
We get to
Agreed.
the party. We will participate in the party for a period of time. I'll play some good music. We try to kind of get everybody to go to the party, walk up to the people that are there, be like, "Hey, if you're not in the ballroom, you should be in the ballroom listening to this awesome music." And then once we get enough people kind of in there, then they'll all be in there. Our main point of interest being Conrad to be in there. We can then at some point Ravena can give us some kind of signal that she's ready to move on to the next step, and then Tork can use my tankard of sobriety to pretend like he's drunk.
So should I pretend with the tankard the whole time, and maybe I could challenge people to chugging contests or something?
Yes, absolutely. You should.
I can do that. Okay. And then I gotta follow Ravena upstairs and be a big loud turtle.
Yes.
Okay.
Or could spill a drink on me. It would give me an excuse to leave the group and go to like the bathroom to clean up or whatever, and I just skip up the stairs.
Oh, that's
hear
brilliant.
me out. Hear me out. I have a with Theodolin. So she'll go upstairs and then we'll follow like a little later, but like Theodolin could be my cat and I could be the drunk guy trying to chase down the kitty cat and I get double the distraction.
Yeah.
Because I'm just trying to get the kitty and he's run away from me and
Let's
they
do
gotta
it.
try to catch the kitty and me.
I'll be the most playful kitty you ever done seen.
But you gotta stay away from them for a little while, then you can get their love.
Oh, I'm gonna be the most alluring yet unattentive
Elusive.
kitty of all time.
I am alluring and elusive.
I think that the most important part of the plan is to make sure that we try to get Conrad into the ballroom so that we can distract him. And I have a plan in case he tries to leave.
Okay.
I can cast a suggestion spell on him.
He's probably pretty good. He's got those guys. But okay. How do we get out? Because I feel like well, at least they know that the half-orc is connected to this giant turtle man. And I don't want to make it too dangerous for the half-orcs.
well,
I mean,
if
he knows what he's
you-
getting into, but I think we should have an escape plan.
I feel like if you are the only one that's like quote unquote like causing trouble, then you're just gonna get kicked out. And then the rest of us can pretty much just leave when we want at that point. Like there's not gonna like people aren't gonna suspect us of anything.
Okay.
As long as we all don't come down from the stairs at the exact same time.
Correct.
I like it. Let's try.
All right. So,
If worst comes to worst, I do have smoke sticks that blocks vision. So if we are like freaking out and we need an escape plan, I can use one of those to at least bar their vision and us run away.
I just would like to point out this might only apply to me and Ravena, but we won't get to have our weapons, so we'll have to be smart.
I will get to keep my hidden blade.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, we attack the rapiers and I have a giant pickaxe. We won't be as strong.
That's true.
Let's try
Yeah, I
to
can-
avoid fighting as much as possible and just make Tork look like a drunk guy who needs to leave.
So
And
I'm
that
gonna
way
enjoy
nobody's
the
gonna
party
fight anybody.
and try to get people to drink with me, and then spill on Ravena, and then she's gonna run away to go clean up, and then me and Kitty Cat are gonna run around upstairs, and Ravena's gonna use that as an opportunity to move around upstairs.
That sounds like a really
Uh-huh.
good plan.
Ravena, where are you gonna go upstairs? Because the bathroom was far away from where we wanted to go and only one hallway. Or is that
Where's
just
the
your way
bathroom?
to get
Is
out
there
of
a
the
bathroom on
ballroom?
the first floor? It was kind of just my way of getting out of the ballroom and sneaking over to the stairs.
Okay, and then you can play the, oh, I don't know where the bathroom is. Okay, I get that.
Precisely. And
I like
then
it.
that way, if we go up the west side stairs, we can hit Conrad's office first, get the ledger, see if there's anything else in there, then head to the museum room, and then get out.
Also,
Okay.
I want to point out one thing. Tork, you can hold your breath for a long time, can't you?
For an hour, yeah.
Okay.
About.
Now, this isn't part of the plan, but if it needs to be, Tork can go in the bag of holding for an hour.
Well, that's only in the water. I'm just really good at using the minimal amount of the. I
Would
think.
that not
I don't
carry
think
Let
over?
me
that's
double
true.
check.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I
you
don't
can
think it
keep
is
that under
actually.
breath for an hour.
Guys,
I gotta look at my class features.
if we can create some sort of
oh, I
outage,
lied. I can hold my breath for an hour.
if we can create some sort of outage, we can create a possibility for a lot of people to sneak through. Such as if I were to use thaumaturgy to turn off all of the candle lights, I can also cast the spell Darkness on the second floor, and that'll be something you guys can travel through.
I think
Oh,
the
hell
lights
yeah.
out would be really good for us getting out of there. I think that's
Yeah,
really smart.
I think that should be part of our escape plan. And then just to recap, 2, Vecthiona is gonna go into that other room, right? And do dispel magic on the alarms. Is that what she's doing?
So
No,
let's
I think
see.
we dumped that because she'd have to be invisible, but that would make her
Okay.
invisible.
Yeah. If we needed to, we might.
Well,
Unless we're going to go steal the ruby, I don't think we need to worry about that section at all. Are we worrying about stealing the ruby?
yes,
We
we
are-
need to steal
We
it
have
from
to.
up there.
For the dragon, so we need the ruby for it.
So you know what? Actually, I think. One play. Sorry. I think we need to get Vecthiona to the second floor to do the dispel magic. Well, do we know there's an alarm on the second floor? Did we see one of those gems before I try to make that part of our plan?
I did not see. Well, I mean,
On the second floor.
Doug did.
someone.
Where was
near
the gem?
Yeah, didn't you?
Timmet saw some gems. I just want to make sure that that's one of the gems we saw.
Can we go back to the first floor, Doug? Because Timmet would definitely remember if he saw any gems.
Oh, are you asking about the first or second floor? I thought he was asking about the second floor.
The second
The
floor.
second
I'm asking
floor,
about the
there's only
second
2
floor.
gems.
Gem was here, pinging it, then here.
Oh, I'm on the first floor. I can't see that.
Wait, I have
Are
you.
you
I'm
guys-
layered on the first floor.
What?
No, you're not. You're on the. We should all be on the second floor. You see the room with the cannon and stuff in it?
No, I don't. Oh,
Oh.
okay, my fault. I was looking at a bad angle.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Can you ping those again, Doug? Sorry.
All I can
Oh,
see
right
is
there.
gray, and like I'm still seeing where we were before.
Yes, that's
all,
what you
yeah,
want to
that's
see.
what we're looking at.
Okay.
But I mean, you see where I'm pinging, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, right here.
So I don't.
Right there, and
As
then
long
up
as
here.
we're not going to the northern corridor, I don't think we have to worry about that one at all, unless we're trying to get into that room at the end, which I don't see any reason why we would go in there.
So Vecthiona and Ravena need to sneak up there. Vecthiona needs to take care of that bottom alarm, and me and Theodolin need to be a distraction.
Correct.
I think we'll attack kind of like maybe that like the west part of that corridor where that other room that Ravena saw was, and we can be annoying up there and give you guys time to sneak in. And then after they throw us out to the first floor, you guys can get out of that one.
So the guards were like here, and then there was the one that was patrolling. Was there?
Correct.
Do we remember if there were other ones?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Yes, there were some outside. There was
Yeah,
at least
there was
I
a
think
guard on the
one or
other
two.
side of this door.
Okay.
The guard that patrolled was the guard that was in front of this door prior to his patrol. He was standing there, and then he walked down the corridor. He went south, then he went north.
Okay.
And of course, there's the 2 guards here and here.
Okay.
And then there was also a
Somewhere
guard
between
standing
at
here.
least
at the end of the corridor.
5.
By the way,
guards.
if you guys weren't
On the
aware,
second
you can draw on them.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well.
so.
guard.
Now that the planning is done.
It's good. I think we're
Oh.
good.
I think we're ready.
My drawings keep disappearing.
Well, I'm
Um,
granting you guys ability.
Oh. Okay.
That's cool. So the only thing, and I have a plan, Theodolin, is while we're chasing each other around, if we can get into that bedroom that Ravena saw at the end of the hallway, I think I can buy us a lot of time that way.
Well, as a sneaky cat, I will.
Oh, we're gonna be annoying. They gotta see you, but then
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
be quick and
as
elusive.
a sneaky,
And then we're
elusive,
heading to
quick
that
cat,
bed. We're heading to the bedroom.
I'm gonna make sure they all see me, but then also notice that they all notice I disappear before I go into the sneaky room.
Very good. I like it.
Ooh.
I'll be the sneakiest little ninja cat.
Well,
Ooh.
we gotta get in there at the same time and beat them, but I got faith. We'll be okay.
Let me see here.
Meow.
Anybody else?
Excellent.
Solid plan.
Can you give me the tankard now so we don't forget, Taz?
Yes. You
Uh,
have it now.
If anyone really needs it, I can have. Let's see. Would anyone like to hang out with Tiny Moat in case they need to become invisible real quick?
Yes.
As long as you're within 120 feet of me, Tiny Moat can deliver the invisibility spell on you.
I think that'll be useful for me, but I don't know where we're gonna be at.
Well, let's see here.
120 feet is a long way. I mean,
It's
as
a
long as
Yeah.
you're
long way.
on the same floor, really, it should be fine.
Timot's not going to be on the second floor with us, is he? He's going to be on the first floor with you and the party.
Yeah, I think.
But I'm saying if we have like a signal and like Tork is making a mess, then Timot can easily send Tiny Moat to touch Vectiona real quick, and then
Who's scribbling on
Tiny
the
Moat
map?
can just rest on Vecthiona's shoulders the entire time.
there
I don't
you
see
go.
any scribbles.
I would agree with Tiny Moat being on my shoulder for the entirety of the party.
Yep, and it looks like if she's going up the eastern staircase, that's right above where the ballroom is, pretty much.
Exactly,
I should
so you
within
should be
range
able-
to deliver the invisibility.
Right, so you should be able to do it.
Let's see here. He's just looking through Tiny Moat's manual that he wrote himself real quick. Just to see if there's anything else that he can do, just to make sure. Evasion, no. Okay.
What are all those
Yeah,
scribbles?
the only thing
Yeah,
is
someone
that
scribbled all over the map.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
any scribbles.
I looked at his stream real quick.
I was drawing circles where the guards were, and then they disappeared.
Did somebody try to scribble and we can't see
I
it?
tried, but it disappeared.
Yeah, like I just tried and I
Icy.
can't see my own
Icy.
scribble, that's why.
I see you're breathing in the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry, it fell.
Okay. So the only thing with delivering the invisibility is I won't know when to do it.
When Torque starts rumbling and rolling, then you can give Vectiona.
She has an
invisibility.
hour to be invisible. Well, she'll need to dispel the magic first, so she'll be non-invisible.
That's right.
Maybe we just commit to
Maybe.
her being invisible to get up there and dispel the magic and just kind of hide, or what?
Can she hide in like that side room for a little bit and go down the stairs that way? Hold on. Never mind. That's too far away.
Well, I bet we can bet that wizard's probably going to be planning something. And I bet it'll be able to outdo any sort of invisibility unless we do it at the right time. So if we do it too early, it's just going to get dispelled anyway.
Mm.
Okay, so are you guys getting close
Yeah,
to?
we need to.
We're getting close. We're getting very close.
I don't think we're gonna come to a great time to make somebody invisible. Is the thing.
I don't either. I think it's just.
I think it's just
whether
gut
she's-
feeling and just go for
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
Okay.
so what is the plan for you guys? You guys are all just entering as guests of his, and except for Taz, who's going to be performing.
Yeah. Do you want to role play
Right.
him meeting up
I'll
with
be
the
a
bar
cat.
with the band?
Well, I think we all have to get there at the same time because we're like have to enter through the security and stuff. And then when we get there, I'll just be like, "Yo,
Well, you meet up with Bomb Boffer, Bo Biffer beforehand. You guys have a drink or two. You,
And that extra guard that he tried to persuade with free
oh
drinks.
yeah, that's right.
We're not forgetting that.
yeah,
I
no,
forgot.
they're all at the tavern that night, and I just buy drinks for guards and make them my friends."
Okay, yes. You are friendly with the guards. You meet up with Bomb Boffer, Bo Biffer. You guys have a good time. He is honored to have you join him to perform. And now it is the day of the party. Is there any further preparations you would like to do before we sort of fast forward to the party?
I'm good.
Wasn't there
Nope.
a spell you needed, Timot?
Timot prepared it overnight.
Okay.
Yep.
Just checking.
Okay, so we will head in. You guys meet up. Agamar?
And Doug, just so you know, I unprepared spider climb and prepared see invisibility.
Yeah. Okay, so. Tokens. Okay, so you guys head in. Taz, you actually got to arrive maybe hour or so before with Bomb Bopper Bo Bever. You guys
Hell yeah.
are set
Bomb
up.
off for Bo Biffa.
Oh, this is a fucking party.
Whoops. Add a
Tiny Mode's gonna look dapper on Timid's shoulder during this party.
Should I already be a cat?
You are a servant, don't forget. What?
Okay.
Should be weird
One
for a
second.
servant to have a robot.
Should I be a cat already?
No,
Okay.
because you can just instantaneously do it. Like just like excuse yourself for a second behind eyes.
Good point. Good point.
Damn, I don't have a good picture for Bomb Bo Bever. Okay, well. We'll just give him.
Make him look like Tommy Lee Jones.
Excuse me.
Here's Bomb Bob.
Can you just get a picture of Elvis Presley?
So, you guys are all dressed up. Oh yeah, Hagamar gave you guys some nice clothes to wear, just in case you did not have any.
Hey,
Get clothes for me.
what a champion.
Nice
Yeah.
fitting. Nice.
Yeah.
I choose
What a good guy.
Hagamars.
What'd you say?
I see 2 Hagamars.
Where's the other one? I don't see.
One is right above Tork, and the other one is two above.
Oh, I think it's because Tim
One's
was
just-
covering him for.
There you go.
So he heads in and gets welcomed. He gives his coat to one of the attendants, who puts it into this room. Would you guys like to give your coats?
Oh yeah, I'll give my coat.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you had one that covered my shell.
He takes all of your coats and takes it
Sure.
inside. As you are entering through the vestibule, you are on. Let me erase Icy's drawings.
Apologies.
Okay. You guys are checked for weapons. All of you, except for Ravena, have stored your weapons beforehand, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So the checks go through. Ravena, your dagger is still hidden. And the rest of you are now inside. Theodolin, you want to go ahead and move in?
Oh, yep, sorry.
Okay. So how would you like to proceed? Oh, yes.
Party.
Let's put some music on. Okay. Oh, yes. That.
Where? I mean, to the obvious. On the first floor, where are the highest collection of guards going to be? In the ballroom or outside?
Oh, yes. Add.
Where the fuck are you going, Theo?
Oh, there appears to be a guard that is patrolling. Guard patrolling around here. They just appear to be walking around. Then 2 more guards. Okay, so first floor. Yeah, that's where all the guards are. So Hagamar goes ahead and heads inside to mingle with the counselors and the guests. Let me go ahead and introduce you all to the rest of the counselors who you have not met yet.
Tork will stay very close to Hagamar since he's playing security, at least for the while.
Before they get in too close to any of the guards, Timid is gonna go ahead and cast See Invisibility, which lasts for an hour.
Can you tell me the Wait, when did you cast that?
Ideally before we even got inside the party.
Okay, that works. Okay. Going, you guys. Main guess here. Just gonna read through on who
Aaron
they are.
Quanosh.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
General.
Garvis.
Oh god, you're gonna give me too many
Green Light.
pop-ups, dog.
There you go.
This will show up in the handouts tab,
Yes, it will be in the.
right? Okay.
Going to be that way.
Erwin Quickleaf.
I like Erwin quickly.
Doug, if there's any ghosts from the ethereal plane, I can see them.
Oh fuck.
Ardena Kamiya.
I can't wait till Doug gives me somebody that Tork will want to seduce.
Gilrel
That's a fish.
Floreth.
One of you giant fish.
Oh no, that's not where I want to be.
I do love fish people.
Stop
Torque might try to
moving
eat one of those, though.
everything.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Saji
Saji
Popple
Popplegapple. Yes, please, bro.
Oh my god, if Timmet wasn't asexual.
I mean, maybe she'll make you at least think about being romantic, you know?
Deckel.
Maybe.
Or to count.
That doesn't mean you
Declan.
can't want to pursue something.
Okay, so
This dude like bowing down to somewhere.
What?
Bowing down. No, I'm talking out loud. Sorry.
Oh wow.
So
Cog.
I've showed you guys. So the counselors are, walking around, talking to people. You see Zaleb standing next to Conrad, who appears to be in discussion with Aaron Cornish, and various other people are walking around. So, how would you guys like to proceed?
Torque is going to approach. Give me a second. All these handouts are so much. Hagamar, and just kind of like put a. What have we decided? It's not a hand. It's not a flipper. We'll call it a hand. A hand on his shoulder and go. Boss, am I free to enjoy the night?
Oh yes. Nothing to worry about here. Feel free, enjoy yourself.
Thank you. And he holds up the tankard and tries to cheer Hagamar.
Hagamar declines politely.
That's okay.
Oh, there
Makes
there's
sense.
2 Hagamars again? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's 2 Hagamars. I wasn't sure which one to stand by.
Hagamar just keeps popping up.
I also had one question, just quick. This Garmus Flintmite, he's kind of got a shorter description. Is this a dwarf?
Yes, dwarf.
And does he act like a typical dwarf? Man that enjoys some revelry? Kind of
You can tell
drinker.
He enjoys a drink or two, yeah.
Alright, okay. Alright, Torque's found his mark. Okay. He's just going to want to stand by him.
We're
Just
gonna
for
go
the
ahead and
time
put
being.
on some music for Taz.
Where is he?
Taz, what kind of song
Oh,
would
there
you
it
want
is.
to play?
Party music.
Party music. Okay.
Like frat party or what? What do we got going on? Mobamba?
Taz, do you have your famous
Motaza?
song "In the Club" ready to play?
Motaza?
"In the
Motaza
Club" by
Bombapa?
Taz.
Is this Into Club by Taz? Yeah, it is.
Ooh! Bum, 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 bum.
Doug, does Timmet see that wizard from before?
You do not see him.
Okay. Making sure.
By the way, you also notice inside this room is another crystal.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum,
Timmet's
bum.
going to
Buffer, Bo Biffer.
going to nudge Vecthiona and just point out that crystal. Interesting.
Theo notices Timot pointing out the crystal to Vecthiona. And he goes,
It's at
something a
that
cat
time
could run by?
that Timmet is approached by Taji Hufflepuffle.
Ooh,
Hi, how are ya?
Timmy.
It's good to see another gnome around here.
Likewise. Are you in charge? Are you the councilman from the Gnome District?
Why, yes, I am
Council
the
lady.
first gnome council person in a little over 100 years.
Oh, I thought all the races had one by default.
Oh no, that's only the warden races are guaranteed a spot on the council. I have one of the general seats.
Oh, interesting. Wow.
That's very racist, Tim. Tortle's a race and there's not one here. You fucker.
Well, is there a Tortle district?
I hope so. Continue. Sorry.
No. How long have you been a counselor?
I just started my term, less than a year.
Oh, well, congratulations on being the first gnome counselor.
So what are you in town for?
Oh, I was in town originally to see. I'm an academic of sorts, so I was enjoying the University of Cyrodin.
You could tell that based on her clothing, a little more adventurous than maybe some of the other people in here, who appear to be, your standard nobles. She looks like she can handle herself fairly well. She thanks you for talking to her. She goes on continuing talking to people, telling people stories about the most recent hunt she was on, or maybe the bandit that she had hunted.
Oh, interesting.
You notice that Hagamar is standing with... move the people where they were. Dina here. Wenva here. Husk. Gilrel. Go. Okay. You guys can continue, but you see a definite division among the council members.
Tork is going to look to his left and kind of look at the let me look at his handout again, I'm sorry. Garmus, right? Is that who I'm
yes.
next to? Garmus. Garmus, and hopefully see a tankard in his hand as well. And he's just gonna kind of point it up and take a big swig.
Oh shit!
Kind of hopes that he'll return that.
Kind of over in this everybody. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm moving over. I like this guy, so I'm gonna look towards him and just kind of like eye up his tankard, and just take a swig of mine. See if he returns
are you
it.
looking for a little challenge?
Well, geez, it's a little early in the night.
It's
I'm
never
not
too
one
early.
I'm not one to shy away from a challenge, friend.
Oh, I hear that. And he downs his drink. There's more!
Keep 'em coming, bartender.
Servant comes over and him and pours another drink with you and continues to drink with you.
And after we, finish our second tankard, he's gonna look over, or he's gonna look to Garmus, just say, "I'm not too used to being at parties like this. Do you guys get to have these often?"
Oh yeah, one of the perks of the job.
Perks of the job? What do I got to do to get a job like this?
Oh, you gotta know people, buddy.
Know people? Well, it can't just be knowing people. A dwarf like you, I'm sure you've been in a battle or two as well.
Ah, yes, yeah, I remember the days, and you can see his eyes sort of gloss over about his. He says, "Yeah, I was someone to be feared,
Someone to be feared. I could see that right there. Are you kidding me? What's your favorite monster you've ever gotten to taking down, Garmus?
Oh, I slayed a Hydra. Have you ever come across a Hydra?
A Hydra? Are you kidding me? Those are the scariest things I've ever heard of.
You chop off one head and two more grow in its place.
Oh, God.
You keep chopping and chopping and chopping, and they keep growing and growing and growing.
Oh, my. Oh, God. How did you find a way to defeat such a beast, Garmus?
Well, any normal man would have fallen over out of sheer exhaustion, but not me. I just kept cutting and cutting until the beast had no will to live.
Oh, my God. Were you Were you trained, or is it just, I could tell you're a man of strong will and might. Was it just a desire to become a fighter like that?
My father taught me everything he knew, and his father before him. I come from a line of warriors, all the way back to the Wardens themselves.
Oh, the Wardens? No way. Are you telling me you're a descendant of a Warden?
Ah, yes, good old Ragwaldar. He was the shield of the Warden.
The shield. And Tork's just like, mouth agape. The shield. The great protector?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Steady as the stone beneath him. He was the one you could rely on. Without him, the Wardens would have had no shot.
Well, I'll drink to that. And he's gonna put the tankard to the air and guzzle down another tankard of it.
Let me change quick. About... Yeah, let's get the people going.
Let's get the party pumping. Oh,
Playing WAP.
I'd say this one's for all my
No
ladies
way.
in the crowd. I try to get some of the people in the crowd to
Is this
dance a little bit. This is Hips Don't Lie.
Oh.
That's what I thought. It was a little low for me. Yeah. So Tork just raises. Hopefully he joins, and then calls for more rounds.
Yep, and you guys continue
Alright.
drinking.
Yes,
Let's move
yep.
on to the rest of you. What would you like to be doing?
I'm just keeping within a close vicinity of Tork, waiting for the signal to go turn into a cat to start the distraction. Just mind my own business.
I'm just kind of dancing, kind of, enjoying the music, but not really talking to anybody in particular.
I'm also waiting for the right. Theo's sitting over here crushing on what's her name here? Erwin Quickleaf.
Oh, okay.
Just looking over here over her shoulder, like, oh, what's she
Not
doing?
Sanji Popplegeppel?
Bro.
Are we all about to forget the mission and just fall in love with everybody here?
It's about that time you see a couple of them walk out. Belvas, Conrad, Bela. Walk out the door.
Were they hanging out pretty much the entire time together?
Yes.
Interesting.
What, are they too good to stay at their own party, Garmus?
Oh, don't worry about them. They had a whisper in the dark and doing their little thing. That's not for us, buddy.
That's not how you throw a party, am I right, Garmus?
Oh yeah, but hey, you can't worry about that. You just gotta worry about yourself.
Oh, all I'm worried about is this tankard of ale, buddy.
Theo walks over to Timon upon seeing those guys leave. He goes, it seems like a good time to start snooping around. You want to use the restroom with me? Wink, wink. And then you can go invisible and see what those guys are up to, and I'll turn into a cat, and me and Tork can start this distraction up.
It might be better just to wander around in places that I can go. It'd be completely visible, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that is fair.
But I do have to pee.
Wait, well, Tork's gonna look around, obviously very sober, and notice everybody just kind of ready to go. He's gonna go, Garmus, I think it's time for two warriors to engage in a little arm wrestling.
Okay, buddy, you'll regret that. Find me a table, he says to one of the servants. Leads you down the hall.
Oh, I gotta see this. Timot's gonna follow just to see the arm wrestling.
I'm hoping that Taz gets everybody to kind
Yeah,
we're trying to make a spectacle here. It doesn't matter.
Gonna put on.
Hold on, I got a
song
plan
for
here.
you.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that's it. Thank you.
Doug, while out here, do I see anyone that doesn't expect to be seen?
No, you did not.
Okay.
You see some of the guards walking around, but you do not see Conrad, Belvosk, or any where they had gone to.
And not the mage or anything?
No.
Okay.
All these songs have very different volume
I gotta be
levels.
very careful.
You
David
gotta
has
be
to
careful.
be very careful. Ooh, what's going on in here?
Are you
Is this
guys?
where the arm
guys are
wrestle's gonna
going
be?
Yep.
Okay.
So he leads you in here, and like, okay, let's do this. Best of 7.
I love it. And loser owes a tankard of ale.
How about a barrel?
Ah, yeah.
I
Okay.
think I can get behind that, but I got one question for you here, Garmus. Why take me to a different room? Afraid you'll look like a lazy little lizard near old Torky?
No, the furniture in that room can't handle the might of my arm. So we
Well.
needed a sturdy table.
Will do.
Do you guys want an audience? I can go
we got
drum
an
up
audience
some people.
here anyway, so
We the 2 people that followed.
your friends can tell all the folks about how I whipped your ass.
Let me go grab some other fellow bystanders. We can all cheer on and make some bets. I recently got
always
into
do
betting.
better with a crowd,
Recently got
Garmus.
into betting.
And I know a dwarf like you loves a show.
I run all the way back to the party and I say, "Hey guys, there's gonna be a big old arm wrestling match in the other room. If you want to play some bets, make some money."
There you go.
Can you make a persuasion check?
Come on,
Me?
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chris. Let's go, Theo.
Persuasion.
What happened to Conrad? Where'd he go?
Oh, it was so close to a fucking crit.
No!
It was on crit.
Yeah, you yell out to everyone, and it doesn't go over well. People ignore you. In fact, one of the servants walk up to you and ask you to keep it down.
Oh,
It's like,
get
hey,
fucked, shit
I
bird.
asked the servant, I said, "You want to take a bet on the arm wrestling match?"
He just goes back to work.
Money.
He ignores you.
All right.
Loser.
What happened to Conrad?
Best of 7, huh? He went away, and we don't know where he is.
Well, I guess I
got a
run
plan.
back.
I got a plan. I'm ready to rock.
I'm gonna go stand right behind him.
What are you gonna say? That's creepy. Don't do that. That's creepy.
Are you gonna smell his hair?
Okay, so let's
Slightly.
do this thing.
Okay.
Torque, make a strength check.
Okay.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
He's a strong boy.
So the first one, you guys lock arms, and you can tell he's a little, he's a little drunk, but doesn't really affect him too much. He lays his arm into you, but you do get the best of him. Slam his arm to the ground. He goes, "I'm just getting warmed up. Let's go again."
I think you need a little liquid courage to defeat old Torky boy.
He downs another tankard of ale. Okay, let's do it.
Well, before this match happens, I walk over and I place my hand on Torque's back and I say, "Good luck, buddy," and then sneakily cast
Guidance.
enhance
Oh.
ability and give him
What?
full strength.
What does that do?
Oh, you do it to
Strength.
Torque.
Target has advantage
That's
on
Constitution.
strength checks.
Oh, it also gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
No,
The
that's
target
you're
has
looking at bears. I think he said bull.
bull.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
the
bull.
target has advantage. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a
Strength
different part.
check.
Target has
The bear's
advantage on strength
constitution,
checks.
bull is strength.
Okay, he's gonna roll perception to see if he saw that, but I'm gonna give him disadvantage. So,
Because he's hammered.
and because it's all three, I'm gonna say he needs to beat a 12. So,
That's fair. I mean, it's kind of 3 on
He's
1.
got disadvantage.
Tibbet's gonna move over to be.
I'm not
over here.
I'm not
his
thrilled
side.
that he did that. I liked the one-on-one.
Yeah.
Can I shrug it off?
I would
Is it willing?
You touch a creature and bestow.
No, yeah,
no,
I mean, he just
I don't have
does it.
any.
Yeah.
I don't have any desire on will.
Okay, he's gonna roll with advantage. Okay, so he doesn't.
There it
see
is.
Okay.
All right, I guess I have it now.
You can pretend like you didn't know.
Okay.
That's fair.
So go ahead and roll again.
Yeah, it
Just
was,
roll with
it was
advantage.
sneaky, even Tork didn't
Let
know.
me roll. Okay.
Needle
Oh well.
Oh my god!
Oh God!
What?
Double crit?
What are the
Dang.
What in the world?
You
Oh.
slam his arm so hard into the table that it breaks through. And
The
he yells,
table.
Break his arm?
I thought
No,
you
it-
said the tables in here could handle this kind of strength.
"You're some type of monster!"
Did you say that loving, like partyingly, or
How do
like
I feel like
angrily?
that went?
I
I'm-
mean, his feelings are hurt.
Oh.
Brother. Brother, I assure you this was meant to be no show other than two friends arm wrestling. I mean no disrespect.
Give me
I've
another
heard tell
shot.
of your great-grandfather. Yes, sir.
Okay.
And Tork downs one in unison with him because he wants to show no disrespect. Here we go. Oh, first one's a bad one.
Oh.
Oh, I rolled a third
Oh,
one.
he
My fault.
wins.
17.
Okay, this time. Damn, you just keep rolling.
I'm clicking it and it's slow. It's
Yeah,
very
I
slow.
see.
I'm sorry.
He, with the strength of his ancestors, and also to avoid being absolutely destroyed in this and swept, he summons an incredible amount of strength, and maybe your heart wasn't completely in it. You felt maybe a little bad, but he does slam your hand to the. He says,
Tork makes
"That's-
a show of his shoulder.
Yeah, I was messing around before, but Tork, we're buddies."
Oh boy, that's all I wanted. I
Tork
love
about-
making new friends.
Is Tork about to get elected? As
Are
the
you
council
still
of
up
Unity?
for the best of 7, or are we gonna have a couple more brewskis and get back to the party?
He's fine with just getting drunk. Okay, so what are you guys' plans from here?
My plan is to get him drunk, and then the two of us make a show. Like I want to egg him on in the ballroom, and then that'll be the start of.
Okay, so you get him back to the ballroom, and he is extremely drunk right now.
Tibbet's
What
gonna
kind
follow the
of
next
show are you looking?
So I guess it would just kind of be like I'm gonna egg him on and kind of be like, yelling
Yeah, how
almost
he
to the
feels
crowd.
about
You guys
that.
missed this feat of strength. Like I heard how strong his ancestors were. Not like trying to be playful.
Okay.
Where it's like, oh, I took down this old man, and then try to get all the crowd to look, and then hopefully entice him into like a little playful shoving.
Okay, because of his inebriation, I want you to roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh god, he's still so bad at persuasion. Well, 12. That's pretty good for old. Oh, a little 16 for
Oh,
Torky.
baby!
Doesn't take much egging on. You start telling people about how you arm wrestled him, but he says, "Yeah, but it's only the last one that counts."
Oh, friend.
He starts telling people about the times that he smashed your arm into the table and how you got hurt and you were crying and bawling. So
Oh,
sufficient distraction is being done right for everyone
Yeah.
in the room.
Playful, like shoving, like just not like trying to
Yeah.
hurt anybody, but
Yes.
just like I shattered that table with
Yeah.
your arm, old man.
Oh yeah, no.
While they're
That's,
doing that very good distraction, can I do a dispel magic at the crystal?
Oh, right here.
Crystal.
Not this one. Not this one. You don't want to do this one.
The one that Timote showed me earlier.
You probably don't want to.
That is on the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you mean in the ballroom? Or do you mean
Don't do that, please, dear God, no.
Well, no, not in the ballroom. I meant the one on the second floor, but I was hoping that I could be under the one on the second floor. Because he showed me on a map.
Do you need to be able to see?
The second floor one by the armory, I thought, is what we were concerned of.
See it.
That
You
was
need to
what
be
was
able to
discussed
see
in the
it,
plan.
is the question.
Up to the fact it's... No, it just has to be within range.
Can you
What's the
post the
range
spell so I can see it?
Okay, how do I do it again? Oh, there we go.
In range. Okay. I don't think you haven't seen it, right? So I don't think him just being able to tell you where it is.
Well, I mean, I'd have to succeed on it anyway.
Hmm?
It's
Like-
higher than DC. If it's higher than a level 3 spell, you have to roll on it. If it's not a level 3 or higher, if it's a level 3 or lower, it just automatically succeeds.
1 second.
Well, that's why I only have it at level 3.
No. I mean, if whatever spell you're dispelling is level 3 or lower, it's automatically dispelled.
Oh.
But yeah, whether or not you have to have seen it before, that's definitely Doug's call.
Yeah, that is your call.
While we're waiting for
To
this,
be fair,
Tork looks back at Theodolin and just kind of gives him a quick little nod.
Yeah, she would have walked by it.
Okay.
And it,
Theo notices the signal and kind of like
Go to
just
the bathroom.
goes to the bathroom really quick. I walk out and I see the
Yeah, no,
nearest guard to my.
you can't cost. You don't know exactly where it is.
Yeah, so I was gonna go.
No,
ask.
no,
I'm talking to
I think-
Vectionus.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, I don't know where the bathroom is. I was gonna ask anyways.
that's a no, right?
Theo, I'm just trying to set you up while they're doing their
Yeah,
thing.
you have to be on the.
Also,
Yeah,
it's a
to be able
verbal
to-
and somatic spell, so people would see it casting it.
Yeah, that's why I meant when they were being super distracting. But yeah, it's okay.
We gotta do that upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked this guard right here. I was like, "Where's the bathroom, man? Is it about them stairs behind you?"
Second. Yeah, just head up the stairs. Ask another guard up there.
All right. So as soon as I get behind the stairs, when I'm like in the middle section, I just cast my wild
Wild shape.
shape into a Kit Kat.
Okay, so the bottom or in your macros, you should have the wild shape macro, right?
Macro.
Right next to that location thing.
No, I just have location info.
1 second.
I can see all the cats, like all my animals I can turn into in their character sheets and stuff and whatnot in the handouts.
I definitely have
Like-
you as having access. Okay.
Is it in the top?
Top search for door.
You have only location info.
Yep, just location
Let
Let
info.
me remove it and then I'll add it back to you.
Oh, click that macros button again, and then make sure that wild shape is checked. Because like I have search for door and inflict wounds, and I have those unchecked for the, and it says like in bar.
Oh yeah.
So
do that.
click the 3-line thing next to the cogwheel.
Yeah,
Okay, yep, there it is. Wild shape
in bar.
in bar. Yep.
Okay. Now, when you select that,
For wild shape, please select a
Select your
token, then run.
select your token and then hit wild shape.
Ah, that's nifty. I'm a Kit Kat. I'm a wee little kitty, meow.
Okay,
And
so
To a cat.
I just kind of like sprint out of there, sneakily past the guard, sneaky ninja cat, and I run up to just straight up to, I don't even see Tork, but I run up to him and I just swat him.
Oh.
I go, meow!
Kitty! My friend, I must bid you adieu for now. There's Kitty.
Oh, you're on the hunt.
Always am, brother. And he reaches out and does like the predator handshake, the one that's like the
Where you grab
forearm
the
to
elbow.
forearm.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Tork's coming after the kitty.
So then I just start running through the crowd, just under people's legs.
I was standing on top of the halfling for a while there, sorry.
Yeah, I just start running through people's legs, under tables, on top of tables, behind chairs. I'm causing
Make a
havoc.
show of it. Make
Oh,
a
yeah.
show of it, brother. Get it.
I am causing as much disturbance as I can to make sure everyone can see me, while also being the most elusive cat they've ever done seen in their goddamn lives.
Sorry, I'm over here. Meow. So I'm kind of like, just while he's on the table, I'm kind of running around, and meanwhile I bump into Ravena, spill my tankard all over her, and then I'm chasing him around this table or whatever's nearby.
Yeah,
Kitty!
I'm just going.
So the drink has been spilled.
I sneakily run up past Taz and go, "Meow," and I give him a quick scratch on the leg.
I kick him in the face.
Leave it to these two to just
Please,
make
dear
an
God.
absolute
I cast Hunger
disturbance
of
and put
Hadar.
a great party.
Ardina yells to one of the guards, "Someone kill that cat!"
I'll get him. Don't worry. I got him.
The cat or Theo hears that and goes and starts being extra careful, and
Oh, my roll 20 crashed.
So did mine.
Same.
It's done it like
Oh,
4
so
times.
mine.
And runs out the door for a minute, goes and hides.
Okay, so what is
Roll
the
20 did not like that.
My roll 20 just crashed too.
Yeah, I think it's because Theodolin like moves so much in a short time.
I was being a
Running
cat.
around.
Fair enough, but it's cool. While I'm chasing Ravena, or chasing the cat, Ravena's doing bathroom thing, right?
Yes.
Go for it, girlie. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for my thing to load.
Oh,
I'm hiding. No, I'm hiding like behind these curtains out here.
Might have to zoom out if you're just seeing a black screen.
I'm being a sneaky kitty.
Oh, yep, okay.
Because it loads in at a weird angle.
And while I'm being a sneaky kitty, I'm gonna go use a sneaky restroom break. Sneaky.
All right. So I do kind of the same thing as Theodolin over here. I run up and I go to this guard right here on the stairs. Wait, did you go to the right guard?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that party is ridiculous. There's a cat running around. There's people spilling stuff everywhere. They just ruined my dress. Where's the closest bathroom?
It gets that way, ma'am. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, just head up the stairs. Ask one of the guards up there. He'll point you in the right direction.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so is it okay if I move to the second level, or any of you else doing anything?
I am good on. Basically, it's just going to be me chasing Theodolin up to the second floor, so I'm good with whatever.
Okay, moving on to the second floor.
Oh man,
I-
this is gonna be so weird.
I have returned from my restroom break.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on? Why is the screen gray?
So you guys have your tokens there, but you don't really see anything. You're not there, but I'm just going to leave you there so that. But Vexiona, I'm going to move you over here.
Me.
Or Ravena, I mean, sorry. Okay, so Ravena, you head out. Actually, no, yeah, you came out there. Okay.
Oh,
so
sorry.
You walked out. Okay.
Excuse me, I need the closest bathroom. Those partygoers downstairs are ridiculous, and they're spilling drinks everywhere, and my dress is ruined. I need a bathroom.
Oh, yes. Head down the hall to your left there. At the end, just before you reach the door to the stairs, just head to your right. There's a private room.
Thank you.
So you walk past a guard who is patrolling. And then you see 2 more guards. They are different than the ones you saw earlier. They're hanging out there.
Okay, but they're standing at the door.
Yes.
Okay. I am now in the room and I am in the bathroom.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing right now?
What happened when I went to the? Yeah. Am I still a cat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to turn myself back into cat then for the screen.
Well, I mean on this screen.
Oh, it says I'm already a cat, but I'm not showing.
Yeah, it's because you're not on the second level. Unless you, I mean, you haven't told me you're on the second level.
No, okay. Then I'm just being Catman still.
I just didn't know, like, I can move back to the first level if you. I just didn't know. If you
Oh no.
Timid is going to whisper to Vecthiona and just say, I think after Tork goes up the steps with following Theo, you should probably just follow them up while they're causing the distraction, and that might be a good time to disarm that alarm. Oh,
Is
she might
Vecthiona-
be taking a bathroom
Oh,
break.
she's a bathroom break.
Yeah. Crap.
Well,
Okay.
Timid would say that.
Well, we'll continue with Ravena. What is your plan?
Well, I need to wait, and I'll wait like in this doorway here, like on the corner. But I have to wait until Vecthiona can disable the alarm, and for the other 2 to get up here and create a distraction to move these guards away.
Just to get it straight for me, since we started when we first came here in a different spot, are we at the stairs that are right next to like that bathroom that Ravena kind of saw down the long hallway, or are we starting like over here?
So right now you're like in this area.
This area. Okay, that's what I wanted. And where's Ravena? Well, I guess I don't know for sure. So. Okay, but I just want to make sure we were going to end up over here. That was what my
If
plan
you go up to the
consisted
stairs
of.
right next to you, yes, you will come out right in this.
Okay, good. And Ravena went up those same stairs, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Ravena, I hope you went to the right bathroom.
I see. Are you back?
We could play out the first part.
Okay.
I feel like her part of the
Maybe.
plan is pretty well established.
Yeah, we can do the top
Okay.
part.
Can you guys
No.
tell me again what her part of the plan is?
To sneak over and dispel the alarm that's over near the armory, right?
There is a guard next to it.
Okay. Well, hopefully our little showing can move said guard.
Okay, so
'Cause
let's
Timid-
go ahead and start doing that. What do you guys
Okay.
want to do?
Can you move us to right where we should be?
So are you guys heading up the stairs?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I don't misplay something. Perfect. Where's Kitty Cat?
Let me delete him and move him back out. Second. Characters. Yodeling. Go.
Kitty.
Is it everyone but Taz?
Correct.
Okay.
Timmy, where are you at?
Taz, I'm just gonna bring you over here just so you can see me, but you're not actually here.
Okay.
Have no fear, students.
So,
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Because I am
Guys,
here.
there's a kitty. We gotta get him.
Oh God.
I'm trying to chase the kitty and
Thank you
entice
for
the
the follow,
guards
by
to
the way.
help. He's been
Appreciate
scratching everybody, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta get the kitty.
I gotta scratch the guard real quick.
Guard, there's like 8 up here.
Shit, look at the raid! Oh shit!
Whichever one is closest.
Hell yeah! Thank you, everyone.
Vecthiona is
Shog
back.
Ami,
Yeah.
Yes.
thank you. Elixir Art,
Which
Lady.
one are you scratching?
thank you,
The
everyone.
one below you or the one to the left of you?
Hell yeah. We're in the middle of a heist right now.
Chris.
The party has entered a.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Which cat or which
during a
guard are
party.
you scratching? The one
They
to
are
the left of
trying
you or the
to
one below you?
steal a giant ruby
We'll do the
for
one
themselves and
closer
a
to you.
ledger for
Okay.
a
Doug
noble
Stream is
order.
going nutsos right now.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we just got raided, so yeah.
Hell yeah!
The United States of Smash.
Hey everybody. What's up,
So-
gang? I'm a cat.
So you guys better step your game up. So,
Oh, I'm ready.
Everybody getting in character now.
places. Okay. Okay. What is the plan now? Is Vectiona back?
Yes.
Okay. Enact your plan.
The plan is Theodolin is running around annoying and scratching guards, and Tork is going to entice them and chase the cat as we continue the heist.
And
Okay.
As soon as we can lure that guard away from the southern crystal, Vectiona is going to dispel the alarm on that crystal.
Okay.
Yes.
So
But aren't we doing the office first?
Yes, that is the plan, is to do the office first.
Okay. So let me know. Okay. So this guard here is now down in this hallway.
Okay.
Go ahead and move your guys's. Tell me what you guys are doing.
Roll a scratch, Chris. Roll one of your scratch attacks.
All right, I'm gonna scratch this guard right here. All right. I mean, I really fucking don't like this guy.
Can you
How do
roll an attack?
How do
Should be
I?
one of your buttons on the top. That Doug made for you.
No.
Unselect your token and reselect it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I will do claws.
Okay, let's see it. Okay, you swipe at him, but he dodges, and he tries to kick you.
I couldn't see the roll. It's upsetting.
We can't kick cats.
Just gonna roll the spear, but then it won't be.
You just stabbed me?
Okay. He tries to kick you, but he misses. You dodge him.
Yeah, I'm a fucking cat.
Wow. You guys need to get your cat.
This isn't our cat. He's been scratching everybody at the party. I've been trying to run him down for the last 5 minutes. I could use some help here.
As I run away, I kind of run past the guard's feet again, and I pee on him a little bit. And then...
Oh my god.
Roll for
Add
piss.
insult to injury.
Can you make an acrobatics check?
yeah.
He better get a bonus as a kitty cat, too.
You can roll advantage.
Give him a little bonus. Give him a little something else.
Okay, yeah, you piss on his foot. Now he's really mad. He's gonna chase you.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Here we
All
go.
right. So now I'm gonna go around and start peeing on all the guards' feet.
Theo,
How much
move yourself
piss is
so Tork
inside
can
your
start
body?
following.
All right, so I'm gonna run past these two guards over here and just give the old double piss.
The old double piss.
Double pit.
The old double piss. We're all familiar with it.
How
Okay.
much piss does this cat have?
This guard turns towards you and is trying to block your path.
And I start running back.
Yeah, yeah.
I already.
Oh my god, this kitty!
And I start
Guys,
running.
you
And
gotta catch the kitty!
I run past Taz and I pee on him a little bit.
I'm not up here. I'm down
Oh,
there.
Taz is
okay.
up here.
Right, if he were there, I would pee on him a little bit. Then I start running down this hallway.
Okay.
And I-
While they're
Ravena,
doing
can you
that,
make-
I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
First of all, can you make a stealth check with advantage?
Yes.
I didn't think that one was
Oh,
long.
baby.
Okay.
Hell
17?
yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Yes, go ahead and make your sleight of hand, right?
Sleight of hand. And remember, you get an additional +1 because of the cloak of burglary
Yes.
that I gave you.
Oh,
I
got
don't
it.
even need it.
Within about 4 seconds, you pick the lock and you slip inside.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So this guard continues to chase Theodolin.
Yeah, and then
These guards decide to go back to their post.
I come down this hallway and I see it's kind of a dead end, but
There's
Ki-
doors.
Are there?
Now you're cornered.
Then I kind of a dead end. I kind of pass this guard right here as I'm like passing him. I pee on him and I do a quick little 180.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, you're out of
turn
pee.
back
I'm
around.
sorry, you're out of pee.
I'm not doing. I'm only giving you a little.
A little
like-
whizzle.
Yeah. I'm marking my territory.
You peed
Yeah.
on 9 people.
I'm marking territory,
It
dude.
has to end.
There's a
Yeah.
limit to the amount of pee
Empty.
your body can hold.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
what he's actually doing is just spraying on you, so it
Yeah.
is pee, but it's resourceful.
I'm spraying. I'm
What you
resourceful
don't know is when he
spray.
transformed, he gave himself a
Okay, let's go back
human-sized
to
bladder.
Ravena. And,
I was gonna say, meanwhile, can we go back to the
Yeah.
others? Because the plan's kind
okay,
of working.
Ravena, what are you doing?
Now that I'm in the office, I am rummaging through the desk and looking for the ledger.
Okay. There appears to be a table there, or a desk, with a lot of different drawers, and there is one that is locked.
My God, of course. Can I try and pick that lock again?
Why not? Okay,
Nice.
you do jiggle it open, and inside you see like a leather-bound, very, very ornate little book.
Grab it, shove it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Does he have any other small trinkets or, I guess, paperwork of value that I can see visibly?
Make an investigation check.
Ooh.
Oh,
You don't see
God.
much. You see some books. You see some mundane letters.
Okay. In that case, I am going to sneak back over to the door. And can I use the cone of listening? Can I hear if if Tork and Theodolin are still like running around, and can I hear the guards outside on the other side of the door?
Can you roll perception with advantage?
Oh, baby.
Okay.
Good
You
thing you had
hear
advantage.
the commotion is a bit further down the hallway, and you do hear the two guards outside the door.
Well, poop. Can I just hold out for like a hot second?
Yeah. Yeah.
See-
Okay,
if they
so
come
Ravena
back.
will be chilling. What are the rest of you doing? Oh, actually, Theodolin, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm a cat.
Plus cat.
Well, the guard crit, so he grabbed you.
Oh,
Tork, you're drunk.
You cannot touch a cat like that. That is wrong. And I'm tackling this fucking guard.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh,
It's game time. This is the moment we all waited for.
Oh.
at that exact moment, how many? I'm gonna do dramaturgy to turn off all the lights. They need help.
I don't need no help. Are you kidding me?
Can you post thaumaturgy for me?
Thaumaturgy? Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Okay, these guards to the left here will hear you casting a spell.
Which one?
I don't know if you can't see them, but
Oh. If I take a couple steps back?
there's a guard down here.
Where?
Go into the crevice.
Yeah, but he's so far away. I mean, he doesn't have like a... I don't have to shout the spell.
Yeah, but when you cast a spell, okay, it has to be this way because there's such thing as a silent spell. Okay.
Right.
So when you cast a spell, you're forcefully casting a spell. So
Yeah.
it is apparent that you're casting a spell.
Okay.
Plus, your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal.
Of
No,
her
no,
choice.
That's part of the spell. Like
That's her
I
choice.
can choose that. Yeah.
But
Oh,
But yeah,
it's
it's
this
not
way
silent.
because, yeah, I mean, then there'd be no point to silence spell, you know?
Right. No. I definitely understand that. It's just that, like, I thought there would be a range, but yes,
Well, they're like 50 feet from me.
I get that. Should I risk it for the biscuit?
So,
I'm gonna look at Timote for like some kind of like inclination of like, should we do something?
the guard up here yells for help,
It's good.
and this guard rushes past Vexiona,
There's Vectina.
along with
I don't know where she
these
is.
guards.
Fiona.
Good.
Looks like that's a good thing.
Am I able to hear them leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
Timot's gonna point out the the southern alarm crystal
Where?
to the
How
south.
many?
That's a big guard.
How many
It's a
guards
Mongol
are around
guard.
us right now? And am I still trapped?
Yeah, you're being held, and there's like 5 guards around you.
Okay, can I use
I'll
my
get you- no.
inspiration
Oh, okay.
Yes.
and then to break free from the guard and like also make all of the other guards very angry by breaking away and have them chase me?
Oh,
Like have their full attention?
I'll let you roll acrobatics 3 times.
Okay.
I
If
like
you
it.
beat 15,
Alright.
Uh-oh.
yeah, that's a fail.
Oh.
That's a fail.
Oh. It's gonna be a win, guaranteed. I gotta believe.
No.
Damn.
Oh no.
But he's a cat, man. There's no way a cat's acrobatics is +2.
Once-
0% chance.
Let me check. Hold on. Maybe the stats didn't roll. Where they at?
No, it is. It's +2. It's +2.
It's
It only has stealth extras.
Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, with
to the kitty.
3 rolls, you are not able to break free.
Rip.
back to Yoda now. Dispel the alarm.
okay. I'm gonna take a couple of steps back and do dispel.
Since I'm
Okay.
free now, I'm gonna follow them down.
You cast a spell.
Can
Let me
I?
just
Oh.
cast it so it takes away from my spell thingy? There you go.
And I can't remember. This is an actual door in front of me.
Yes.
Down here, correct?
To the right of you.
Oh, yes, sorry. Is this locked or can I open it?
You can open it.
Can I peek
Oh,
Sure.
stealthily?
You peek and you see a guard on the other.
Oh, crap.
there we go.
Guys,
Going
there's
to-
another guard.
Timot's gonna.
Smoke stick.
Which way was he facing?
Stab his ass.
I am not 100% positive, but I think he's standing guard in front of the museum door.
Museum. There's a museum here.
I could cast
He called it his
invisibility on you.
museum room. Does the
Fiona
invisibility
and I
go
can-
away if I touch stuff
Only
or
if
no?
you attack someone or cast a spell.
Oh, let's go.
All right. Timot is going to cast invisibility on Ravena.
Okay.
Timot can
But-
still see Ravena.
The guard's still gonna know when we open the door, though. He's gonna look and see like a door opening.
Leave
That's
that to
fine.
us.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Then if I'm
That's
invisible,
beautiful.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
open this door all the way and just kind of crouch in this corner, wait for the guard to see or not see what's
the guard
happening.
looks over. Sees
It's
Timid.
gonna be Timot.
This is off limits.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was the bathroom.
No, the bathroom here. Let me show you. He walks past you and points
And
you
I
up.
sneaky. And then do I have to lockpick this room?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is
Okay. You open the lock. For the
Dang.
rest of you up here, you see that mage from earlier walking down the hall.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh, it probably didn't work.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make a, I guess, perception check on the ruby? Just now that I'm in here alone, and can I see it more closely? Is there like an alarm that will go off? Is there a trap or something? Can I see anything?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I did perception. Ignore.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
So for some of the devices, you can tell that it'd be very difficult for you to take them without causing some type of scene. But the ruby, you believe, would be fairly easy for you to.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room that I am able to grab?
You see.
man's got to pull out the magic table.
1 second.
Roll for it, big dog. Give us some goodies.
Says the guy who doesn't want me to steal anything.
No, Tork said that. This is obviously Clay.
Completely different people.
Clay plays evil characters 99% of the time, but for some reason I decided to be a good guy for you motherfuckers.
Boom.
Remember when you were the hand job dragon?
Hand job
my-
dragon.
You were the one with the hand job.
Oh yeah,
Like,
the
you
first
got
time I Fukalong. Yeah.
Fu Kang Long.
He played Drugby.
Okay.
He played Drugby.
I just looked at that mark when I sent you my Steam code name. I was like, oh fuck, I wrote that. That was a cool character. I'd like to
You
play
see
that
a
again.
necklace that you think.
Right. With extreme swiftness, I'm gonna grab both the ruby and the necklace and throw it into the bag of holding.
Okay. You grab the necklace, and yeah, what would you like to do?
Now it's time to get the fuck out of here.
Meow, grab me, meow.
I'm waiting for him to say it's our turn in the hallway. I got you.
Okay,
And I'm
so,
still invisible,
yes,
right?
Hallway people.
I would like, so Tork's gonna hold up his tankard and just go, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my cat. I am so sorry. Please give him back. We'll leave right now.
Back to your posts. Hear the page go say. They link off. Go back to where they were posted.
Where's the mage at? Where's this motherfucker?
Am I free? Am I being held?
Oh yeah. One of them's still holding you. Yep.
Which one's the mage? Is he in the hallway yet?
The mage is right now.
Okay, I can't see him yet. Sorry.
And the one holding what the fuck? Why is this guard giant?
That's what I said earlier. I was like, that's a Munko guard. Is
He's
this
a-
a boss?
He's a big boy.
Tim,
Boss
you know what to
guard.
do.
I didn't prepare enlarge. I didn't think we would need it.
We always need
This
enlarge.
guard walks up to the mage with,
I follow.
"Why are you all up here?"
Did I lose my inspiration
I'm s-
also?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Torque goes, I am so sorry. I have had too much to drink. I was arm wrestling the little guy down at the party. I'm sorry. I snuck my cat in. He was in my shell, and he got away. I just want my kitty back, and we'll leave.
This is your cat.
This is my kitty cat. Why else would I care so much? This is my kitty. This is Gizmo. This is my kitty.
And while he's saying that, I'm giving the wizard the biggest kitten eyes ever, going.
Like Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots.
Yeah, I'm holding my little cat hat.
What the fuck is that sound? What the?
Why is the cat sucking his dick?
Tork is still trying to keep up the drunk vibe.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, fucking hell.
Crying.
Second.
Meow.
There you go.
Fucking damn it, I hate
Okay. It's at that moment you see the mage cast a spell.
No.
His voice
No.
booms out. Okay. And oh,
Can I cast a spell while I'm a cat?
I don't believe so.
No. No.
Darn.
okay.
Oh my god! Oh, okay. I thought that was a D20. I'm sorry. I thought that was a D20.
What's going on?
What was the spell?
I'm not going to tell you.
We're gonna
but
find.
in a moment, so he casts a spell, and then the very next moment, not there.
he poofed himself away. As a cat,
guys,
went
we
and
gotta
saw
get
it,
out
I
of
went,
here.
You can leave at any time, Ravena. You're invisible.
Am I still
can't
being
just
held?
abandon you guys.
Yes, you can.
Timid is looking at Ravena just like, go, because
Am
Timid
I-
can still see her.
Am I still being held?
Yes.
Can at the sight of the dude just poofing away, can I like act like a startled cat and bite the guard holding me to run away?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an attack.
You want me to roll that's the claw cat?
Yeah.
The claws
we'll say
again?
It's a bite. Yeah.
Whatever. Doug's not having fun anymore. Something about this has made him not have fun as our DM, which is upsetting. That means somebody's getting punished.
So.
I'm hitting the claws,
You
nothing's
don't.
happening.
Okay, the rest of you, what do you all do?
I hit it twice. It's
You
my
need to tell
bad.
me where you're going.
Timid is following this guard to the bathroom.
Tork knows that his ploy has no longer worked, and he doesn't like somebody still holding on to his friend, so he's going into a rage, and he's going to rip that cat out of that guard's hands.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay, hold on. I got to click my 9 buttons to do my
Does
rage
he-
stuff.
Does he still
Rage.
have the bull strength?
How long did that last?
Oh, sorry. That
The
was
bull
4.
spell.
It doesn't matter. It still sticks up with me.
Enhanced ability lasts 1 hour.
Yeah, so he has it.
Well, I already have it because I'm in a rage now. But I now have a +1 to my AC for having a magical shroud around me. But strength v strength against this guard. I have advantage.
Just beat a 5. Okay.
I did.
Okay, you rip the cat out of his arms, and you guys hear from this direction the mage yell out, "Grab them!"
Ravena, you have to run.
So to properly understand, the only stairs down are here.
Are here
Here.
and
Sorry.
here.
Tork takes off in a dead sprint to the west.
It is at this moment where I have 2 smoke sticks, and I'm gonna light these bitches and throw one towards Vectiona and the other towards Tork. And guys, we gotta get out of here.
Do you
And
want us to like roll initiative to make this easier, Doug, or what?
While the smoke sticks
No, it's
hit,
fine.
I'm gonna actually
Okay.
do thaumaturgy and turn off all the lights while I'm at it.
Okay, and it's just every light.
Every light in a 30-foot or 60-foot. I'm not quite. I can.
It's
And
a 40-foot.
I can only throw the smoke sticks 20 feet, so I'm gonna throw it in that direction and then as an inclination for them to come down these central stairs with us.
30-foot range.
Okay.
Okay. So what stairs
So
are all
one
of you
line.
heading toward?
I'm heading towards the rest of the group.
These stairs, the closest stairs to us.
Ravena. I take.
Yep,
I have
right where I'm
Theodolin
at.
in my hands, and as I'm running, I say, "Stay cat, stay cat, stay cat," in case you have to get away.
Are you guys heading down the stairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
I threw the smoke sticks, and now we're running.
Theo just feels the soft embrace of Torque's turtle hands.
My turtles aren't soft. A little rough,
Okay. Let me move you guys.
but there's love behind the embrace.
Second.
Man, I really like that dwarf. I hope he likes me if I meet him again.
I wanted to go back and like at one point try and run up to the halfling girl and try and nuzzle up to her as a cat, but
I feel like Ravena should be way in front of us, if anything.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I
Running.
drop Theo now, and I'm running. I'm trying to run ahead of everybody in case
Yeah.
there's somebody waiting for us.
and I'm trying to be sneaky and quick and just sprint ahead as I assume I'm a little faster than everybody because I'm a cat
I
now.
think I am still technically invisible from Timit's spell.
Yeah, you only
Yeah, you
threw
never
some-
casted a spell or no,
Yep.
you never attacked anybody.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
I'm
that-
invisible.
Her
I'm
action would
running.
keep her still invisible.
Okay. The alarm goes off.
Do we make it?
You
Do
guys
we
keep
make it
running,
outside?
We're gonna basically, do it as not as fast.
Everybody just leave, get out the building.
So your guys' plan is you're just running out the building.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's a ditch.
Okay.
Do Theodolin and I make it outside?
That's why.
I'm a cat. I'm a quick sneaky cat.
Yeah, you two. I mean, is everyone running out? What's going on?
I can't tell what
Everyone's
Timid and Becky
trying to run out.
I think me
I-
and Timit were gonna stay behind.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting out because
You guys are
they know about the
Oh,
cat
fuck it.
and they want me, so I'm getting as far away from them as I can.
are.
I don't know if there's anything that ties us to anything other than
Torque
we
runs
go
to the
bathroom.
ballroom.
Yeah, like we had witnesses the entire time. I'll just be like, if anything, I'll be committed for like doing thaumaturgy. But I was like, I was scared. That's my go-to,
And you can just be sad that I got away.
Torque would like to run to the ballroom if allowed.
Okay. You head to the ballroom where Taz
Okay.
is playing some music. Oh wait, no. Okay. So you head to the ballroom, where everyone seems to be having a good time, but they are startled by the alarm.
I run in, and as I enter through the door, I point at Taz quickly and hope that he notices that and can take that as a sign. And then I want to yell, Garmus! Garmus, they hurt my kitty! I just tried to protect him and they hurt him! And now they're making us leave now!
Who hurt him?
The guards! He just got away! and then they kicked him and they wanted to hurt him and I had to protect my kitty!
I'll handle it.
That's amazing.
He's right by the
Okay.
halfling.
And he walks out with you. And it's about that time that the mage walks out the door. And seize them!
Where is everybody else at? Is it just me and Taz still in here?
Yeah, I'm hiding in a tree as a cat because I was unaware of Ravena running out with me as she was invisible.
I don't know what everybody
Watch
else was
while they're
doing.
Walking, like, I was looking for the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is the mage like telling to grab?
The guard he's telling the guards to grab Vexiona, Timid.
Garmus, it was one of those guards grabbed my kitty and he was gonna hurt him. He tried to kick him, and then that magical guy, he showed up and he was really mean and he tried to hurt my kitty and my friends, and we just want to leave now.
So, Vexiona and Timid, you are grabbed by the guards.
I'm not gonna resist.
Yeah, Timot's just gonna be very confused why he's being grabbed.
Conrad and Kamiya hear the commotion, or Comrade Kamiya hears the commotion, and along with Zalub here.
Zalub?
Says, what's the meaning of this? The mage explains, Sir, we've been robbed, and these miscreants were there.
Miscreants? I'm just a man that loves my kitty cat.
Conrad says, search them.
Tork puts his hands up.
Timid makes no effort to stop them from being searched.
Oh. One guy can pull
Will raise her hands, but she'll be like, please, don't do anything that would harm the temple.
The temples are...
So, you guys are thoroughly searched.
Oh no!
Very thoroughly.
Oh.
You're harming the temple!
Aggressively.
Oh no!
And,
Timid feels something for the first time.
they do notice that Vexiona and Timid have armor on.
Did I?
Obviously raises some...
I thought it was called out that it all got taken off when we were there.
Your weapons guy. Remember, I said specifically.
Oh yeah, fairly specifically. Yep, you're right. You're right.
And no one said otherwise. So I said specifically that you guys all had clothing over your armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
So you are searched, and Conrad says, "It appears that you aren't who you say you are."
No, I'm pretty sure I'm Vexiona.
I'm Timid.
What was your business?
I was using the bathroom. That was my business.
I was invited.
Who invited you?
Look at the handouts, please. Dear God.
Timid knows Timid would 100% remember the name of the guy, as I'm looking for the handout real quick, but
Hagamar.
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 Yeah, but I knew it was Hagamar. I just didn't know I was supposed to give it away.
I think you're gonna have to.
Are you going to?
Yeah, no. No,
That's up
she's
to you.
gonna be like, I don't remember her name.
Oh my god. Does somebody blush?
Oh.
Take them away, and Vexiona and Timid are taken away.
Yeah.
Garmus picks up for Tork, and is able to convince Conrad to leave Tork to him. But
So
Vexiona and
Tork-
Timid are being led away.
Tork
Which way are we
looks to
being led?
Garmus and be like, Garmus, my friends are ashamed that all we are just roadies for our friend Taz. That's all we are. And they just had to use the bathroom and they got mixed up in this. They need to come with us so we can leave. And I'd like to burn my inspiration and convince him to try to help me in keeping them here.
Okay, I'll let you roll persuasion 3 times.
Oh, God. With my
And-
-1.
Yes.
Come on. Oh, that was almost a 20. Nothing too good. I tried.
I'm sorry, friend. It's out of my hands. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll just be taken in, questioned, and I'm sure it's nothing, friend.
Do I believe him?
Insight check?
Fuck. I got better insight.
You can tell he's kind of worried.
He's worried?
Yeah. He's worried on your behalf because he can tell these are your friends.
Okay. Tork is so who's carried? So Vecchione is carried by a guard. And Timit's on the guard behind him.
Yes. Now there are 2 guards on each side of them, and they are being led outside the building.
Towards the front.
Yes.
Okay, and Tork does know his friends are out the front right now, so he's gonna put a hand on Garmus's shoulder and just go, "Thank you for being a good friend," and just kind of walk behind them and wait.
Hit me up whenever you want me to kick your ass again.
Well, my ass might not be the only one that needs kicking tonight, friend. He's gonna follow.
Okay, so you can see Conrad and the mage and Zayla all speaking with each other. And Timmit and Vecchione are led outside.
Tork is following behind since he got the freebie.
Taz, what are you doing? Taz sort of got left behind.
I pointed at him. I tried to give him the sign.
Well, I kind of feel bad because, like, for the most of the session, he didn't do anything.
I do. I feel bad.
I mean,
Hey, socialiting.
he doesn't really know what's going on, and he like saw Torque point, but like at the same time, he's like kind of wants to keep playing because if he just left, then it'd be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
why is that guy just walking away?
I would say that, like, you seeing me get into it, like, ask Garmus for help, might have been a sign, like, you need to cut it or do whatever if you had a special
Also,
plan.
there's alarm blaring.
Well, the alarm's now, like... Oh, yeah.
there was
Oh,
an
you mean
alarm
for
blaring?
Taz. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you have a special plan, Taz? About it?
My plan was to play the whole party so that it wasn't suspicious that we were all leaving together. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I can just walk out.
Oh my god, there's so many guards around.
I mean,
us.
you can always ask your Elvis Presley friend to like play the rest.
Or to play a little bit.
How much of the party is left?
I mean, the party's gonna go all night long.
Oh shit.
Oh god. I can't just leave the party.
Are you kidding?
Taz
Okay,
is
well-
generation, damn
Maybe
it.
he'll make some like good connections. You never know. Let's just let him be.
In the meantime, carriage is pulled up right in front of you, and they begin loading Timmit and Vecchione into the carriage.
That's not good.
All right. Well, nobody's coming to help. Torque's gonna flip out. He's going into another rage.
Timot's gonna look at Torque and just shake his head.
I don't care.
And
My
be
friends
like,
are leaving.
We'll figure it out.
I don't believe in you two to figure it out.
We
You kidding
gotta
me?
figure it out. We gotta.
Oh, I kind of want to figure it out.
Rage.
Mark, both Timit wants to figure it out, and Mark the player wants to figure
Same
it
thing. 4 gives me. I can throw my weapon
Okay,
if I
Torque,
want
I don't.
to.
I don't think
Okay,
you should.
I just
You
wanna let
just
you know,
got
Torque.
out of trouble.
Okay,
Yeah.
Torque, I just want to, give you heads so you fully understand what's happening. Okay, Timmit and Vecchione have been arrested. Okay, they are being let off. You don't know exactly where, but they've been arrested. They're being let off. Okay, if you attack here in front of the most powerful person, Cyrodin, I mean there will be consequences. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay, that's
So,
fair.
Make an informed
Torque
decision.
or Timmit, do you really look at Torque with like an understanding, like we're gonna be okay?
Yes.
Would you do that? Like to
Yes.
put Torque at ease?
Yes. Timit would
All right.
just give him a like. I don't want to say a nod because that might mean yeah, go get rowdy. But he gives him a facial expression that's like, hold on, calm down. And also, Timit is just like, we're fine. We're fine. We'll be fine.
All right. So Torque, I'm still gonna say is like he's enraged, like he is very
He's
angry.
ready to go.
Yeah, like ready to go. But as he looks and sees Timmit, like it just kind of settles down, and he is gonna walk back inside.
And before Torque goes, Timit's gonna look back and say, just look for the kitty. And then shrug, and then let the guards load him up.
Alright, he's
Okay.
going back inside.
Timit and Vexiano, you were loaded into the carriage, and the carriage drives away. It's at about that time. Your friend Hagamar meets you, Tork. What have you guys done?
We did everything you asked and more.
He brushes past you, sort of shoulder checks you.
He puts an arm out. No, he's not passing me.
Okay.
I'm not I need help getting my friends back. Where would he have taken them?
Likely took him to the jail. I can see about what I can do, but we need to get out of here. You're already tied to me. This went badly. We need to get out of here.
He follows.
So he leaves. Timid. The rest of these guards. Side. Agamar calls his carriage. And it approaches. He gets in. Tork, you get in as well. Ravena, Theodolin, what are you doing?
Ooh, they should be in the vehicle.
I'm just hiding in a tree right now as a cat, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, I kind
I
of
don't-
followed
See me
his
get in the
lead, and I'm just
carriage.
like hiding on this bush here.
Yeah, she was invisible, so I'm unaware of her. So I'm just kind of like chilling.
Okay. Oh,
being a
shit.
cat.
Oh, man, I fucked up.
We can rewind
Oi.
time. This isn't canon yet.
Fucking dark.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
God damn it,
God
dog.
damn
We have
it.
to do the whole session again.
Ah, fuck. So, Ravena, you would have no problem boarding the carriage as it drives by, along with you, Theodore.
Oh, well, I'm gonna jump right on then.
Yeah, and I guess I will. I was gonna just jump on the back as a cat, and then I guess I will be like, she'll see me, and I won't know she's there.
Okay,
I'll just
so you guys
be catting
drive.
it up.
You guys leave. Tork, you're the only one in there with Agamar, and you can tell he's fuming, looking out the window. You can tell he's under a lot of stress right now. Says, at least it's what I asked.
I made sure that we got what you asked for. I am certain that my friend was able to obtain the book.
And
We got what you asked for, but I need your help getting them back. We were lucky. One of the people taken was invisible the whole time we were there, the first time. They wouldn't know to link you with him, hopefully. The other one, she's kind of inconspicuous. We might be okay.
She's gonna rely on her own racial bias.
Well, you always have the hood on, I thought, so.
He just takes in what you say and he looks back out the window and you guys ride in silence the rest of the way back. Go back to Friggin. Change the music there.
How did Taz get back?
Taz, at about 3 a.m., is able to dip away from the party. Meets back up with you all.
Did he make any money in tips?
Mm,
Party man?
Taz, roll a charisma check.
Charisma?
Give him the man performance. Give
Okay,
it to him.
performance. Fucking ass.
Hell yeah! Give me the money, baby!
Plus 10.
Oh snap!
Tez, you make 120 gold.
Yeah! Let's
Damn!
go.
The rich get richer.
Hey, you borrowed from me, buddy.
That doesn't. I mean, you got back exactly the amount of money you gave me.
Yeah, you're lucky I didn't put interest on it.
So what kind of friend would you have been?
So you guys head back to Agamar's office, and I think that's a good place to end it.
Okay, cool.
We'll,
I was getting a little sleepy.
We're gonna have a jailbreak episode next.
Yeah, I guess we are. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Jailbreak.
I'm so
We're gonna
happy that we got
prison break
arrested.
it
Same.
tonight.
I'm so happy. I was like, Tork,
Can I-
fucking take this away
Can I
from
get the
us.
blueprints of the prison
so the whole-
tattooed on my entire body and then go to jail and then we use those blueprints that are tattooed on my body to break us out?
Yeah.
The whole thing I was gonna do was
just the show.
save you, then go to jail.
Goblin Tuesday. They're good people. They got so yeah, I like their. Everyone who watched, thank you. The Raiders who came, awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, I was like, what the
don't
fuck
do
was
that.
that?
Don't ever do
the
that
hell?
again.
If you want to look through some of our old stuff, if you want to look through my old videos, I do recommend. So check that out.
Greg.
Yeah.
Greg the Guard Bot on
Greg.
YouTube.
Oh
Yeah.
God, make me cry.
Oh yeah,
again.
my YouTube channel. There you go.
Bam. Big a bloom.
Check me out. Got some of
Check
the old
'em
stuff
out.
there.
Follow, like, subscribe.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna read Goblin Tuesday. Thank you, everyone. I love you. You're awesome.
Love you guys.
Say hi to Goblin Tuesday, and we'll see y'all later.
Peace out.
Oh
Meow.
wait, hold on. I guess it takes. Yeah.
Peace
Two
out,
viewers are
meow.
ready
Meow.
to raid.
Yeah,
8
9
viewers ready to raid. Yeah.
Meow.
I'm showing we got 10 viewers right now. How sick is that?
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Okay. Bye everyone. I love you.
See ya. See you next time.
Bye.
Hey. Say hi to Goblin Tuesday.
Hey, Goblin Tuesday.